What is up, guys? Cyber Houdini here, and welcome back to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We're back, baby. The last time we played this, we checked out Link's old home, and it was pretty cool to see everything that's changed since Breath of the Wild, actually. Just having, like, Princess Zelda shacking up there, one single bed between the two of them. Oh my, I think that pretty much right there says all you need to know whether they're in a relationship or not. But I think, like, at the end of Breath of the Wild, it was pretty, you know, it was pretty cleverly done. You know, if you got all the memories together, you knew what was going on. But yeah, I've been enjoying this one so far. I mean, it's definitely reminiscent of Breath of the Wild. You know, you'd be right at home. But once you leave the initial Hyrule and see what else they've done with the Sky Islands and the depths and that, it's pretty impressive. I think it's always been Nintendo's thing, but they take upwards of a year, even 2 years, to fucking polish games. It's wild, you know? So they'll be done for ages. Same with, like, Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD for the Switch. They're done. You know, Pikmin 3, when they did the deluxe edition, that was done. Skyward Sword. They spend a long time leaving their games done for polish and then deciding when to release them. It's actually pretty clever. I wish other developers would do that, but they won't. They're too busy shiting out crap. But it's June now, which is great. We have Final Fantasy 16 coming out. Diablo 4 just released, kind of early access, and the big release will be on Tuesday. That's doing crazy numbers already. And it's supposed to be very, very good quality as well. And then, of course, we have fucking Street Fighter as well, which is kind of wild. Street Fighter is going to have its own little open world Yakuza style thing, so a lot of people will be jumping in on that as well. So it's great one so far. Final Fantasy 16 is going to be wild. It's going to be the God of War we always wanted, because Kratos is obviously gone to bed. He's no longer fighting gods anymore. He's just fighting with his kid. It's like fucking Jerry Springer. Good God! But yeah, I'm enjoying Tears of the Kingdom. Today, what I hope to do is explore the depths. I also want to go to the Goron place as well. That'd be nice. Hell yes. How's it going, David G? How are you doing? Did you? Oh, you're in Hawaii now. Nice, nice. When did you end up going to Iceland? I know it's pretty cool. These trailers are absolute spoiler territory. It's unbelievable. I really wish it didn't exist, but that's the way we are. All right, cool. Let's see. So I was gone for a little bit there. That we had a passing in the family, so I was kind of just sorting everything out. But we're back now to kick some ass. We have our Link doing his thing. Very nice. I like, he has this cool new arm, but most of the armor ends up you know, hiding it, and I think it's fucking cool. So that's why I kind of rock around with the no shirt and the hood. Alright, so I think we could talk to this chick. She wants us to go down to the depths. Yeah, huh? Fragments among the survey. Okay. Fit together like puzzle pieces. Feast your eyes upon this mural. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's a whole series of statues down there. So this is the depths, is it? Nice. Reminds me of Lorule. I like it. I like it. Hawaii. Oh, right, okay. Iceland was postponed. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I remember you saying you were going there. Nice. Hey, you can't beat Hawaii, you know? I've always wanted to go. Do you spend most of your time on the big island, or how does that work? Because I know it's like a series of interconnecting islands. Or do you just go to a hotel and kind of just hang out at the hotel? Pretty cool. La Juana. Hey, Pyro, how's it going, dude? Hello. It's a bit humid there. I would suspect, you know, it's tropical. I'd say it's very warm. It's pretty warm here in the EU as well. Jesus. You know when there's no clouds in the sky. Alright, so she's telling us to go down there. So we have to go on a special little mission. Let me see. How's your guys' week been? There we go. The Mystery of the Depths. Just a piece together a large mural. Each one. Okay. Temple-like building. It's a focal point in the mural. Joshua thinks this place. Okay. La la la. Alright, who else can we talk to? Can we talk to old Goggles? Great job getting the picture of the figure that Joshua was looking for. She's pretty happy. I was thrilled to show you how to use the camera. Purapad has even more potential, you know. Listen up, big update here. Purapad can be equipped with a sensor that detects shrines, yeah. We all know the fucking shrine detector. People hated that thing, but I think they've changed it as well. was basically like a metal detector that would go off whether you liked it or not. Alright. The Purapad Research Lab. I was there. Join me there to further improve your Purapad, starting with the sensor. Find the lab in east. Okay. The far side. Alright. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. She gonna tell me anything else? Follow the gaze of each statue. It'll lead you to the temple-like building with the strange hand symbol. Some sort of Zonai figure must be standing in front of that building. Alright. Mysterious powers. So that's what those statues are all about. I thought they were from different, like, cultures. I'll have a look. Looks like I was the right place at the right time. Nice! I think, did I see the new Spider-Man is out today or tomorrow or something? Anybody gonna go see it? Should be good. Plan on getting Diablo? Nice. Yeah, the new Diablo. Hope I get my hands on it, but the fucking price of these games, man. It's 80 bucks for a Diablo game. I'm sorry, I don't care how much, you know, hundreds, if not thousands of hours into it. I don't give a fuck, man. It's a top-down Diablo-style game. There's no business being any more than 50 bucks. And then they want, like, if you want to play it today, early, or yesterday even, it's like 100 bucks, 100 euro. Are you out of your fucking mind? No way. The only people who actually end up getting it early like that are either people that only play that game and wanted it for years, or you've got like content creators who don't pay for it anyway. They get that shit for free. It's all bullshit. Hate that. I hate that mentality, man. It's the modern way of gaming. Like, motherfucker, you have a streamer or a YouTuber that makes you want to buy a game, and they haven't bought it themselves, you know? 90% of them, it's sent to them. There are a few outliers who are like, motherfucker, I don't get anything. I just buy the game. But they're very rare. Yeah, the depths is so cool. Wow, that big trumpet, you know you're not in the right place. So they're telling us to follow these big statues. Oh, we'll have to keep an eye on them then. We can't touch any of this. This is called gloom. These big hands rise up and it takes away your hearts permanently until you get out of the gloom. It was called malice in Breath of the Wild, and I much prefer the word malice. I think gloom is such a shitty name in general, you know? It's name Pokemon, for fuck's sake. Or it's like the thing your grandma says to you. Oh, it's all doom and gloom. I don't need to hear that in my video games. As in Norway? No way. You this week? Did you head off? What are you doing in Hawaii? Yeah, apparently you're supposed to go to Iceland. Pizza Hut twice. I never fucking asked. Large Poe. Cool. The Poes were actually an enemy in the old games. They were like little witches and wizards. This one just seems to be like a little soul. What the fuck is that big thing? Oh, it's one of those stone TARDIS things. Fuck off, I don't need that. Traveler's Spear. Can I pick it up? No. But I want to. It seems to have some kind of special thing as well. Let's see what it says. The little star beside it means something. It's just a plus or something. Okay. Alright. We gotta go find one of these statues. Wow. Yeah, them doing those little ghosts that give you weapons is their way of fixing the problem down in the depths, which is where you could run out of fucking weapons, you know? There you go. Big stick is now bigger. What's this? Urgh. Soldier's broadsword. That's fucking awesome. Okay. And it has quick charge as well. Let's test that out. Damn! Yes, it does. Arigato. Yeah, enjoy Hawaii. That's definitely a place I want to go visit. Let's destroy this. Then drop it. Because we want to keep the soldier's broadsword as the proper part of the fuse, you know. a little bit confusing, but once you get used to it. Look at all these powers. Okay, I don't see any statues yet. Let's see. So we're here. Okay, let's go there. Yeah, I've noticed these light routes, as they call them, that kind of open up the area. They're actually connected to a lot of the shrines. So many freaking games, man. So yeah, they announced the PS Plus games for this month, and honestly, I think they're shite. Like, I know that one of them is the new NBA game, and I know there's people in Europe that enjoys basketball, and even the NBA, you know, but it's very few, maybe like 1 out of every 100 people or something. So that's kind of shite. And then it has that really good indie game, Trek to Yomi, which I played, the black and white side-scrolling, you know, samurai game. That one's great, but obviously I've played that, so everyone, like, I don't know, it's kind of shit. It's kind of shit. Where are these bastard statue people? But we'll have the summer game fest on Thursday, which I'll probably miss. I think Thursday and Friday I'm going off on holidays. Just the way it goes. Sucks to have to miss so much time, but you can't plan around when family members pass away, you know. Alright, is this it here? Hey you, it's really dark down here, not one bit of light. Alright. I like when they tell you basic shit. You're like, where do you think I've been, motherfucker? This is where we would have initially started with Robbie. So we gotta find... Let's see. We gotta find one of the statues anyway. Edinburgh, for when Fast 9 was being filmed, I saw one that shoots. Nice, nice. Yeah, I heard Tom Cruise is doing his usual baby shit. Like, the guy has a horrible ego, just like every other celebrity. But he's basically said that if they don't move Oppenheimer and Barbie's release dates so that he can put Mission Impossible 27 in there, and he's gonna sick the Scientologists after them or some shit. The usual bollocks. Here we go. Here's one of the statues. We gotta follow their gaze. It's all nonsense. As if it's gonna matter. Like, a lot of these, they want their summer blockbuster stuff, you know. I think, what the fuck is that? It's a big toad or something. I think, I like all the action blockbusters, but they'll never win any awards. Not that they have to. What are you, sir? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. He's a big bastard down here. Hello there. You're definitely friendly, right? Oh my fucking god. A frox! I've never heard of that before. He's trying to suck me in. Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, you little bastards. I think I'm dead. How do you get out of here? I was trying to throw a bomb, but just never enough time. Ouch. Sounds like one of those old things you could do where you could throw a bomb into it, you know. While they're being sucked in. Dirty bastard. Everything I have just breaks immediately. Come here, bitch! Let's try throwing one at him now. You know what would be easier? If it didn't take 3 different icons just to throw something. Jeez, that's doing no damage. Fuck you now. Ah, Vavakura, you fucker. Everything breaks. Everything breaks but you. Let's see, how else could we hurt this guy? Bombs are doing a little bit of damage. Can we ride up? Do you have any weak points? Come here. He's got these things, but I doubt they're going to do any damage, are they? Let's see. These are just mining things. Oh no, it does. It does major damage. You trying to eat me? He looks like a frog lobster. He just flips me off. Cool. Alright, bitch. Let's see. Oh my god! No, thank you. We gotta get back up there. Damn! I don't even know. That didn't actually hurt. That's right, bitch. Let's climb up here. Just wait. I like he's got armor on his back too. Nice. We get some items off this as well. Go faster, young Link. Oh shit, why did he jump off? No, get out of the gloom. Get the fuck out of the gloom. We gotta go away. Oh jeez, this is all gloom. See the way it steals you? Damn! God, everyone hurts hard. It steals you of your health like permanently. Sheesh. That's right, boy. Eat up. Come here, you little. I like that we found a boss. I'm down for that. A frox. These are new, obviously. You're too slow, Link. Wake up, boy. One more. One more. Yes. Yes. That's one Scourge of the Depths. Cool. Yeah, it sucks that he's dropped everything in the middle of the gloom. You bastard. Fingernail, gross. So to get large crystallized shards, cool. To get rid of the gloom stuff, you basically have to go into the light. Go into the light. You'll get rid of it. Or just, you know, teleport away. It's tough. Edinburgh. Seen with John Cena and Vin Diesel. Yeah, I heard that they're gonna bring Dwayne Johnson back, but he's squashed his beef with Vin Diesel, but he still doesn't want to work with him, which is understandable. He's a douchebag. So he's gonna get his own movie, and it's not gonna be Hobbs and Shaw, whatever the fuck that was called. It's just gonna be Hobbs. See, people forget about that. This is why we kind of want them to end the Fast and Furious series. Because we know there's going to be about 6 spin-offs as long as the money comes in. Which, it is what it is. So it's best to just finish out the main series as quick as possible. Alright, so we were doing that. Probably could have avoided that if you're a bit scared. See, look, it's kind of pointing this way. You could have avoided him if you want. See, what kind of race of people is this, though? They look like kind of lizard things. Wonder is that the Zonai themselves, little warriors. They kind of look like a mix of the Zonai. Oh, not the Zonai. Look like a mix of the Zora. There we go. The fish people, you know. Probably looks like it'd be very bad. I don't know. It could be kind of cool. As far as I could tell, dude, it's kind of, it's gonna be like the Lego Movie, where it's like poking fun at itself. You know, the way in the Lego Movie, you had this whole like father-son relationship that was happening in real time. It's gonna be like that. Barbie having like an existential crisis. If you go into it like that, it's satire. It could be interesting. The only problem now is, for some goddamn reason, Ryan Gosling is a guy who barely has like 12 lines in a movie. He's decided to start talking mad shit on Twitter, where people were basically saying, who cares about Ken and all this stuff. Ryan Gosling must have felt his role was under attack or something. I mean, they're not wrong either. But, still. I mean, I think Ken, when they had Ken, Michael Keaton's Ken in Toy Story, people gave a shit. But yeah, it'll be one of those movies where you just be like, whatever, you know? Just so bad it's good kind of thing. And then, Oppenheimer has a bit of an uphill battle. People will always go apeshit. What the fuck's that over there? For Christopher Nolan movies, you know? But he's had as many misses lately as he's had hits, so we'll see. What the hell is this? Looks like Sheikah. I like how mysterious it is down here. According to the call, this location will be destroyed. Glory to Master something. Gotta be careful, it could be those ninja guys. Yes, you see, look, your hearts, they don't regenerate. Or that. Vin Diesel seems a lot less of a douchebag than Rock, right? But it's like, they should just get into a YouTuber boxing fight to see who's the bigger douchebag. It's hard to tell. I think what's wrong with Vin Diesel is, when he gets drunk, he's a douchebag. Because I remember, he does seem to be going through a bit of a alcoholic phase. Him and Michelle Rodriguez, because you know, if you turn up at an award ceremony drunk, you're like, who really cares? You know, they're having a good time, they're celebrating. If you turn up at multiple award ceremony drunk, motherfucker, you got a problem. So he's done that. He showed up at like randomly the Game Awards and things like that, but also like MTV Awards, and the two of them are just out of it, completely out of it. Shit, mightn't even be just drinking them. Oh, these fuckers are back. I like to just call the Grove of Time. Anything related to time and the Temple of Time, I'm down for. See how quick you can get lost down here? It's kind of cool though. It reminds me of Don't Starve. I like it. So yeah, I'd say the two of them are definitely fairly douchey. It's what happens when you're a celebrity. You're a celebrity and nothing to spend your money on, and your whole life and ego is around like a couple of characters. Especially like someone like The Rock, when he was a wrestler and that. There's a whole lot of weird stuff going on there. Like there was like a weird kidnapping claim and all this kind of stuff with The Rock and a few others in the old WWE days. Who knows? I mean, I've been watching Vin Diesel movies for years. The old Pitch Black days. This seems to be the right way. Look, there's a big building over there. Nice. Yeah, who knows behind the scenes exactly. So how was Norway, dude? Huh? Fuck yeah. Where exactly did you go? Did you go like west Norway or east? Because I hear there's like quite a rivalry between the two. One side basically thinks the other side is a bunch of posh people. You know how it is. Every country's the same. There'll always be shitty places and cool places. Straight for the capital. Okay, nice, nice. Did you end up going by plane or ferry or? Because like it's right next door. What's that called? Grand Poem. Yeah, it's interesting that they're just little souls now. Because they were enemies back then. I don't know what you spend them on. Here we go. The Grand Abandoned Central Mine. Lovely. Play Groot and seemed to enjoy it, which a man with a huge ego would not, right? In fairness though, he was getting 50 million to say 3 words 50 different ways. I mean, if you turn that down, you'd just be honestly a fucking idiot. Damn, here we go. Here's some people. Hello there. I didn't think we'd see anyone else down here, but I imagine you could say the same for us. We're here to investigate too. I was watching the, what was it, the UEFA final. What a bunch of shite. What a fuck. I cannot stand modern football. It is the worst that it's ever been in fucking 100 years. It's so bad. It had like 12 minutes of overtime when people rolling around the floor, grabbing their ass, grabbing each other's ass. So fucking weird. And then you got Jose Mourinho, the biggest fucking drama queen ever, getting a yellow card. That's a disgrace as a manager. And then there was, don't even get me started on the penalties. What the fuck was that about? He blocks it, everything was going fine, and then the referee out of nowhere called a fucking, you know, have to retake it. So apparently he was magically off his line, and then he puts it in, game over. The whole thing is so bought and paid for, it's disgusting. Jesus. I hate modern football. I used to love football. It was like fucking, the 90s was like the golden era, you know, 80s and 90s. And now it's about the haircuts, the Fortnite dances when they score a goal, the overpaid man-baby drama queens. I hate modern football. So much better back then. Like, they did all that shit back then too, for sure, but for God's sake, at least they fucking earned their wage. I even miss the days of, like, it's not even that long ago, like Ronaldinho and fucking, a lot of them had problems outside of football, but damn, it didn't matter because they had the skill, you know? Even back then. But now it's just like the people. I feel bad for the people in the crowd and the people who you know, die for these teams. Literally, they beat the shit out of the other guys. It's like, damn, just to see that on the pitch, like, it's just embarrassing to watch. Fucking hell. You ever just feel like secondhand embarrassment when, like, you've got slow motion camera, high definition, like, talk about being caught in 4K, and you see them not getting hit. It's all over sports right now. Like, people are fucking pissed at what is it, LeBron James? They're calling him King Flopper now because he just goes down even if someone farts in his general direction. There's nothing worse than a diver, you know? Like, you've all the skill in the world. You're paid like 40 million, whatever the fuck it is. It's crazy money. And you dive, you know? So I always hated people like Thierry Henry and all these other fucking idiots. I'm like, damn, dude. All eyes on you. And you have the fucking backbone, you know? The heart of a scumbag. When people do that kind of stuff, I know it's the pressure's on you and all that, but you've got skill, you know. You're trained to the nth degree every day, you know. You live and breathe this stuff. Doesn't matter how much pressure is on you. What the fuck are you taking a dive for? It's so bad. Oh, it's very hot. I didn't see that coming. Yeah, it got burnt. There you go. See, sometimes I suppose with all the snow and that, I bet it's like it creates like a reflection from the sun, you know. So, jeez, pretty much, holy shit, how cheap that plane ticket is. There you go. See, nice. So I'm glad you did that, dude, because you kind of wanted to get past the other friend just being kind of flaky, you know. Sunday League, exactly. Yes, thank you, dude. Thank you. That's where the heart is. The same thing goes for over here with rugby, GAA, you know, all of it. You're dead right. Go to there, you'll see them fucking fighting tooth and nail, and the passion, you know, just head to toe and muck, playing in crazy conditions. These fucking footballers wouldn't do that, man. God forbid a little piece of their hair fucking gets out of the way. But you're right. You're dead right. Much better experience, exactly. Local big team, and then the one that's semi-professional, I'll go see the semi-professional. Not the full. There you go, dude, yeah. I think the worst thing to happen to British football was all the reality shows and all that too. You know, the wags and that. Fucking hell. That's down to like newspapers and magazines and all that. So stupid. People cared more about what was going on off the pitch than ever on the pitch. There was these teams that were really low division, you know, but everybody was talking about because of their girlfriends and all this other fucking shit that was going on. But yeah, there's definitely still a lot of passion out there. You can see it in the fans, but I just feel so bad for them because it just feels wasted when there's so much drama on the pitch. And just honestly, some of the worst acting I've seen since fucking Tommy Wiseau's The Room, you know. It's like, what the fuck was that, dude? This man clutching his ass as if he just got a reach around. Like, what the, just play the fucking game. And then, like, what's worse is, what I don't understand is, it was 1-1. You don't want it to go to penalties, right? It just, the whole thing seemed staged, like Coronation Street. It was so strange. It's like, holy fuck, why would you be wasting time and clutching your fucking ass now? Now's the time to do it. And it ended up exactly what happened. They fucked up the whole game because it went to penalties and lost. And now you hear about Jose Mourinho going like, oh, I did this just to get the next job and hoping that Chelsea will call me. And I was like, what the fuck? Anyway. Ooh, auto build. Here we go. Please utilize it as you explore and excavate. Okay. Our last power. We have the power to auto build. I knew there was one missing. Nice. That'll make things easier. Yeah, I still had more fun playing football on the pitch with a few lads down the park than I ever would watching half it. It was all such a fandom. People would have the walls covered in Beckham and everything. There you go. Instantly recreate your Ultra Hand projects. Okay, using nearby items and zone night. Nice. It's like 3 creepy hands. Thing just give you the power. Yeah, bitch. Give us a demonstration. Let's see what the text has to say. Ability allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Can be instantly reproduced. Ah, that's right. That cuts down on all the building stuff. Both of our vehicles just broke. Okay. Obviously you have to build the thing in the first place. Huh? The one lost the wheel. This one's completely okay. Put the wheel back in the first one. Alright. Okay. Let's see how this works. See, a lot of this stuff people just won't even fucking find. There's the whole wheel completed. Sucks that one is taken up for Amiibo, one is taken up for a fucking camera of all things, and another one's taken up for the map. When you can just open the fucking map with the fucking select button. That seems, yeah, it's a very wasteful menu right there. So the only real ones is recall, fuse, ultra hand, and send. And now auto build. So you could tell they were trying to put one on each quadrant, but then it was like, oh fuck, put this one here too. Anyway, so how exactly does this work? You were no registered designs. Okay, let's make a design. Are you sure the wheel is pointing the right way? Sticky, sticky. Alright, now wait for a bitch to tell me what to do. Snug as a bug. Nice. So it like It saves it, does it? You're stored in auto build's history. Can be easily. That's pretty cool. How do I do that? Oh shit! Look at that. End of record. I wonder how many can it save though. That's kind of cool. I make a lot of stupid shit though. And then how do you use it exactly? Okay. Oh, it's like a purple thing. And then it grabs the items. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even have to press anything. And then I guess if you don't have it, it says it uses zonite. I'll figure it out later. So diving gets me, right? It's just, to me, that's like, it goes against everything that football and sports stands for, you know? Yeah. I think that's the thing I'm mostly angry about. It's just the fake dramatics. Because I'm telling you, it brings great players down, you know? Even like the beloved Maradona, who was a great footballer, but could not keep himself out of the press off, you know? Like the dude was an addict. And he just couldn't. So the people talked more about him, you know, off the pitch than they did on the pitch. There's a lot of legends like that, you know? Completely destroyed by their own fame. I still go back to, I know I'm just too old, but I go back to George Best all the time. I know it was a different type of football back then. That dude used to run rings around fucking 8 people, you know? It was crazy. Oh, shit! This is all fake. No way. The fucking KOHGA clan. These little shits. Credit where credit is due. Damn, I'm gonna fight these guys? Yes! There's one foe I'll never forget. It's the man who cast me from the Gerudo Desert hideout. Well, I didn't find you in Breath of the Wild. Both upon the no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link! So the KOHGA clan are, they kind of look like Sheikah, but they're like little ninjas and they pretend to be normal NPCs just like those. And this guy is the leader of them. They're pretty cool, pretty hard to find. They'll throw like shurikens and stuff at you. Pretty cool. They go back fairly far as well. Yeah, exactly. Should be fighting to keep the ball. Right, exactly. Players who pass back to defense goalkeeper. Right? Oh, I hate that so much. And then the goalkeeper makes a Hames of it and balls it up. Or even worse, gets like spooked by 2 opposing players and kicks it out for a corner to them or something like that. It's all nonsense. Also, showboating, glory boating goalkeepers drive me fucking mental. The ones that decide to bring it into fucking midfield, you know. Master KOHGA. So that's who they're talking about. Leader of the KOHGA clan. Look at these shits. Wouldn't be Nintendo if there wasn't some goofy dance. So the moment you obtain the ancient power. Alright. Bring it. I remember objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce. A long lost ability. Sure. You're cheating. Speaking of which. Whip them up in an instant. I feel a fight coming on. The Magnificent One. Oh, there's someone higher than you? Offered it to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both. You just walked right up and snatched it away. Now I'm going to snatch it back. Bring it. Nice. Holy bollocks. Boss number 2. Prepare yourself. Oh, just... Cool. Look at this dude. Beep, beep. Can we like rip the wheels off this thing? Can I just drive up here? It's a little bit faster. Oh, you sneaky bitch. Let's see. What we got here? We just smack him here. Beep, beep. Where you going, boss? Can he reverse? He fell over. Alright, might as well use this for as long as we can. Smack-a-doo. Get that ass. Come on, you little shite. Oh, that actually broke my shit, you clever whore. Alright, now what you got? Ooh, that was close. I love this. 2 bosses. I wonder, am I supposed to remake this stuff? Is that what they're getting at? I can't see. I think I fell through something, did I? That was an incredible camera angle there. Incredible stuff. What's this he's dropping on the ground? Oh, my arrows. Okay. Let's see what we could do here. Recall. No, we can't send them backwards. Auto build wouldn't work. Normally you'd be able to knock these off. Actually, why not? Let's try it. Why not? Oh, I completely skipped them somehow. That's close. You can't have that. Yeah, you have to like throw your weapon to pick up an item to throw. Sense made 0. Did that do any damage to him? Oh! He's getting smarter. He wasn't lying when he said he had to build them himself. God bless him. Sounds like Wario. Let's try something a bit stronger. Here we go. This will take a lump at him. It's almost dead. Alright. That broke that, so we'll drop that. Then move over to this. A little bit awkward, but there you go. That is this game. And we'll fuse this together. You just fucking listen to me. Damn it! There you go. It is a little bit awkward. There's no doubt about that. Sheesh, she's going fast. You silly bastard. You crashed. There's no way I'm going to get over there in time. Bonk! It's done. It's done. Was that really the best you got? Come on. I love these kind of bosses. They pop out of nowhere. They're just straight up goofy. You pesky little pest. Why don't you stand still? Let me squish you. Yeah, sure. I'm going to let that happen. Suppose I'm going to let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart, but I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. Looks like this won't be the last of Master KOHGA. Grab that power you created out of myself off the southwestern abandoned mine. Okay. Okay. See you later, numbnuts. He's kind of like a joke boss. No way, is this like round 2? Cool. So don't follow me. Meep meep. Off it goes. How is he able to control the direction like that? Nice. Yeah, it looks like a multiple phase little joke boss. A side adventure. I like it. It's weird. I signed Drogba Chelsea strip, made him a Chelsea game, and he signed it. Didn't even know why I was at the Chelsea. There you go. Nice, man. No, that's still cool. Oh, that just adds to that. Wow, look at that. Excuse me. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you'll pardon me for listening in the conversation. From a Gerudo mine. Oh, so southwest would be Gerudo. Yeah, everything in the depths corresponds to the surface. So it's actually the same size map and everything. So all of the light routes are shrines. So if you find a shrine up above, there's probably a light route and vice versa. It's a really clever way of finding the shrines. And obviously the positioning of the surface as well. I know it might seem like a bit of a cop-out, but making your way to the light you see over there. More thing before you set out on your journey. There's something I'd like to have. Please speak to my associate. Okay. Yeah, I like it being down here. If the whole game was down here, I wouldn't be that pissed. But a lot of people have done behind the scenes stuff and going out of bounds and that. And they've like taken away the fog and stupid shit like that. And you really get to see... You kind of get to see the beauty of the Switch and the limitations all at once. Okay. This means this schema stone I carry is for you. Let me guess, is it a pre-assembled, like almost like a blueprint to make something, is it? These stone slabs depict the schematics of things such as Zonai vehicles. Yep. Fan plane. See, I tried to make one of those before myself. And the fucking wing that's on it, the little birdie thing, is fucking shite. It's all based on physics, which is cool, but getting it off the ground, it really needs just a little push. Nice. Stadium's the greatest thing I've ever seen. Entrances away stand is a house. Oh, no way. You just go through and it opens up into the stadium, does it? Dude, I've heard so many horror stories about like football stadiums and balconies collapsing and just weird shit. Like a lot of them back in the day were created when these teams were smaller, you know, and they didn't think about what was going to happen when it came to things like, you know, crush and a team getting almost worldwide acclaim. I would argue that a lot of the British teams have become Americanized, or at least just worldwide, you know, because you can see a lot of international managers and a lot of big fans from around the world, which is pretty impressive. But also kind of takes away the beauty of the smaller days. Where does this go? Even like, you know, it's nice seeing Ryan Reynolds and all that with Wrexham, but it also just feels kind of weird and otherworldly. It's like this just kind of, but you know, it is what it is. If it keeps things going. Now we're talking. Hell yes. What are these? The Zonai charge. I mean, these are the big ones. Now, why would I want these though? So I think this is what you do for your energy cells. Most people don't realize it. The energy cells are like your little batteries that you use to control the... It's kind of like redstone of Minecraft, basically. It's your power. Okay. Crystallized charges. Uh-huh. So how does she work? Processing. How many of them do you need, though? Yeah, you already told me this. How do I get you to work? See if any of them catch your interest. She really wants me to make some. Okay, exchange. So it costs 3. And I have 286. Costs 90 to do that. I'll take them all. Okay. Uh-huh. How many does that give me of the Zonai charges? 30. Okay, now what, bitch? I don't... She doesn't convert them herself, does she? What do these do then? The large ones. Oh, that's what you do with large Zonai. Okay, which I have 50. Equal to 20 normal. Okay. Alright, they have us doing fucking mathematics. These are energy boosts. I never use these though. Yeah, right now I have a little bit. This is the confusing part. So this energy well here, the little battery symbol beside him, that can go all the way across the screen just like the hearts can. Yeah, but most people don't realize. But I had found out where to do it. It's actually... She should do it too. I don't know why she doesn't. Maybe you gotta come back later. But I found that up in the Sky Islands, there's a place here. I found it. There it is, the forged construct. But this technically is also a forged construct, right? Where is it? Yeah, look. So she's just being a little bit pissy about it or something. She should have an option to do it for you. I don't know why. The usual fucking circles of talking. Let me do this. I might as well use these. How many of these can I have? Take them all. Okay. So these will recharge over time. It's a deal. It's not that big if you spend them all. So they want me to make this and chase after the KOHGA clan guy. Okay. Can I travel back here whenever I want? I can. Okay, cool. This place is fucking confusing down here, see? Like a big punish. Alright, so if you go here. Yeah, I've just been going here. You can convert it. It's kind of confusing because I've seen people with no stamina, no hearts, and no energy wells. So the game will tell you once, and then obviously you're going to forget after 20 hours. Or 100 hours, you know. Just the way it goes. Hey Bernie, how's it going? Hello. Middle of a housing estate in Luton. Oh lord, yeah. It's probably a dump. Yeah, Luton. All I know about Luton is it's that fucking airport, right, that they made the TV show about. Airline or something. But it's supposed to be really bad. I actually thought that was in Liverpool. Just go show what I know. Thought Luton was in Liverpool. It's the same as Ireland. We have a lot of smaller airports that not a lot of people know about. Like Knock Airport, Shannon Airport. Most people just know Dublin. I was looting a long time ago when I was 10, and the one thing I remember was there was an unnatural number of dead rabbits. What the fuck? Near the hotel. That's so weird. The only thing I can think of is if there was like a badger or a fox around, or if it was just some kid with like a fucking, I don't know, some kid with a slingshot or something. Anyway, yeah, it was in here. We actually found this when we first started playing, because this Sky Island in particular was the tutorial. Yeah, see, whenever you use anything powered, your battery goes down. You start off with 3, and you have to buy them per segment. I've seen people, like, they're making fucking mechs and everything in the game, giant robots, and their energy well will just be like fucking in the 20s and 30s. It's like, what the fuck? You see if there's a little rock nearby or something. The game definitely specializes in the difference between blunt and sharp weapons. I never really tell you that, but I took like 6 or 7 swings with the sword, but I just put this shitty rock on it and it's 1, 2. It makes a big difference. It's already fucking broken though. So yeah, down here you can also get more of them. That's pretty much where I've been getting them here. See, you have to convert them into this, which is a slow process, but for some reason, yeah, it's a slow out process. That's the forge. And then when you have that done, you want to go to here. See this crystal refinery? You can fast travel to here. I mostly just come back here to do it. It's a very slow process, because as you can see, you're only getting like 10 at a time there, and you need 100 just to make 1 segment. So it's a fucking grind, but when you go down to the depths, you get that much material zonite that it really doesn't matter too much. So this fucking tiny, inconspicuous little area here is the crystal refinery. Does it say it anywhere? Fuck no. On the map, probably. But talk about getting lost. So this chick, she'll take 100 of them to create 1 segment. Look. So everything I have, she'll make 3 now, which is nice. Yeah, go ahead. I don't have any other use for these, so it's the best thing you can do. It's still such an important area that's so hidden for whatever reason. I know, it's weird. That's one only memory of looting. There you go. Isn't it weird how that's the things that you remember? So it looks to be like you can get the 8 in total. I've seen people with definitely more of them. So yeah, thank God for that shrine. I wanted to go to the Gorons, but maybe it's been a while since I've been able to go into the depths. Maybe we'll just stick by and follow that gobshite, the KOHGA clan. Seeing as it's telling me to do that. Why not? I think if you do a little bit out of each quest, you just get completely lost. So it's best to try and stick to something. I wasn't expecting him to show up. It's cool to fight some bosses though. And we get to mess around with the Ultra Hand and all that. Let's see, where was it? Aster KOHGA of the KOHGA clan. Was that what it was called? Yeah. Alright, so I can use the auto build. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's because I made the minecart. Okay. See the fan plane? And then it just makes it itself. Bonk! That's cool! You put it on here. See these little grooves they make, right, just for these wings? And it makes them launch perfectly. I'm like, thank you. But you try and launch a wing by itself. Fucking annoying. That's what they call these little bird things. Little paragliding wings. Not my favorite. It was my first moment of frustration in the game. Second moment is how bollocks hard it is. But so was Breath of the Wild, where you're getting everybody hits you for insta kills. Alright, off we go. Now we have more energy cells, so we can take this further. So this little thing is it's a glider, but it's all physics based, so where Link is on it affects where it moves, you see? So it could be a little bit scary. That back fan is probably in the way. Alright. So where exactly do they want me to go? That looks like Zelda a little bit there. I guess we'll just follow this until my battery runs out. Now, the battery's only working on the fans. The wing itself will last normally anyway. Well, it should. That's because this is in the way. This fan is actually in the way, this back fan. What I would do is I would get rid of the back fan. Because it's stopping me from pushing it up. Okay, I guess I'll keep looking. Hi, how's it going, Lacuna? Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're enjoying the summer, lads. Finally. Yeah, you got fucking hearts, stamina, you got fucking energy. Well, there's so much shit to do. Suspicious written. Yeah, we can't trust anybody down here. Looks a bit like her. Just keep following it. But you're not going to live long enough to see any more of it, are you, Link? Oh, yeah, it's another of the KOHGA clan. You die here. You die now. Alright, come on, bitch. Oh, shit. What you got? What you got? Oh, you little shite. Yeah, this one's a bit too slow for this, huh? Ha 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 ha. God damn, I even jumped out of that one. Yeah, you need... This Claymore is nice, but she's slow. Yeah, it's too slow for him. Too slow, I need like a one-handed thing. Nice, Tulin's kicking his ass. I see that still hit me. He's a fast boy. Bonk. They always drop bananas. Why is that? They drop mighty bananas. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Look at these things. Mighty bananas. Yes, yes. Wonder what this magnificent one he was talking about. Yo, what the fuck is that flying in the sky over there? That's the dude! It has to be the dude, right? Nice. Look at that son of a bitch. We're gonna get you. Master KOHGA. 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 Got a henna tat and I'm out of the city for the weekend. Nice. There you go. It's hot outside. Yeah, it's leaf themed. Where did you get that done? Is there like special shops for that? There always is, isn't there? There always is. If there's money to be made, there'll be a hippie somewhere. Even the hippies are now hipster hippies. I was looking at that lightning in a bottle fest, which is like your usual kind of rave stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, these are fucking Instagram ravers. Giant fucking hypocrites. I need something with wood. Set it on fire. Let me see. What if I just... what if I just... Can I hold something in my hand? Will that do it? A lot of times they just want you to have a torch on hand. I'm like, motherfucker, I have inventory space. 69. Let me see, is that enough? Yeah! How long is it gonna last? It didn't. It broke my shield. For some unbeknownst reason. Just completely broke my shields. Thanks, bud. Which part of that shield was wood? Let's see. How about the ruby sword? Is that enough? No. Really has to be like a wood stick. Do you see any wooden sticks down here, you fucking numpties? Okay. We light that on fire. Okay. Oh my god, it just insta-broke. The fuck is the point of a fire fruit if it just insta-breaks? You stupid or something? What else could be set on fire? Everything burns instantly. Okay. Wish it didn't set my ass on fire too, you know. That's weird, it didn't make a campfire. The wood is probably gonna burn now in a second and just disappear. Usually when you do the flint and the wood together, it makes a little campfire out of it. I just want to get high enough to get over this gloom. And maybe get over there, you know. That's all I'm saying. I want to fight this guy. You know, the wood seems to just miraculously have turned into a campfire. But then also not. Jeez, how high is this bitch gonna go? I think we're reaching a lot of the height now. Nice. 2 weeks, depends on how dark a person's skin. Okay, shop close by, carnival close by. There you go. 40 minutes to set. Probably looks super cool. Nice. Gal who did it was nice and kind. Oh, there you go. Jeez, what, they got vehicles, they got flying stuff. They don't fucking play, do they? Come on, Tulane. I'll probably make it. Let's see, is there someone trapped in here or something? Yoink! Just skip by all of your little stealth shit. It looks like they have this place locked down. How do you get past that? Some kind of talisman. Where you gotta kill the guy. Hello there! Can we recall this? No. It's funny how that only works when they wanted to work. Look at this, is where they hang out and they really are building little items. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. We made a little bike and everything. And what we could do is build them ourselves and keep them for our auto build. Looks like he put a little light on that. Surprised he's not aggroed to me. There's a dragon down here? What the fuck? There's a dragon down here. It's one of the friendly ones. I wouldn't think he's moving that fast. But he is. Let's see, can we cheat the system a little bit and just jump up when he comes around. No! It was all red. They really have thought it out. It better be if you spend a long time with it. Right. That'd be... It wouldn't be as long as a tattoo, but damn, it was still a long time, yeah. Come on, you fucker. Let's go get this little bike merchant guy. Look at him, he's got a battery on it, he's got the whole shebang. They don't seem too fussed about me being here, do they? No, they do. Get down, Stephen, you're gonna hurt yourself. Can I drive this now? No! Oh, Jesus. This thing's fucking fast. So all he used was one wheel, then an upright, then a steering wheel. Damn, dude. That's pretty cool. Looks like we could add some bits to it. What's this? Okay. Let's see. Kind of. There's a what's that? A flame emitter? No, that's one of those. Is it? What is that? Is that a gun? Kind of looks like one. Something. What you actually want is this thing. Can I take that off? Apparently not, because they made it. We got some springs, we got some rockets. How do you know which way this faces, though, you know? I like how the spikes fucking hit me. Looks like they want you to put this on the wing so that it would create like a flying shooting machine. So if I go in here, does that mean that's built? I wonder, can you name them? Set as favorite. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I don't think you can delete any of them. I wonder how long the spring would last. Springs are fun. A lot of the times, though, it's just one and done. Why is it never in the center? It's for someone fucking OCD, man. Drive you mental. Why is this spring not working now? Yeah, they probably want you to put it on the wing. I detest the wing in this game. It's the only thing I don't like. Everything else works, but the wing is such a trial and error thing. It's not even fun. It's not even fun to use because it's so physics based. It's like something when you're trying to build your own game, you know. But in the rest of the game, everything works on a different goddamn playing field. So what this should do is, it might be too heavy. It should just, the spring should just send it up. I really want you to use the wing here. This thing, I fucking hate it. Hate you, you piece of shit. Hate you. All it needs is a single button press to like flip it over or start it up, you know. It'd be so simple. I don't think they believe in simple. Believe in pissing us off. So there's moments where you're like, whenever they do it for the story, they have a special little groove that you know, will let you launch it from. You see the way it slides down like a toboggan. Like cool runnings, and it's super awesome. You're like, wow. Try and do that on your own, it's a fucking shit show. And that to me proves how little thought kind of went into the wing, you know. It's like somebody created it. This looks like you could build like a shop out of it. Precaution, safety first. Okay. That's how they were teaching the KOHGA. That's the name of this clan. Avoid overturning the vehicles. Well, no shit. Protect the driver from all attacks. Glory. Can I have these for free then? Yoink. See, they were probably a nice people at one time or another. Now they're shallow wankers. See, I think it's the only device. Like, I love building stuff and messing around in this game, but I will not touch the wing. Fucking hate that thing. Whenever you do something that's physics based or trial and error based, it's understandable, you know. Like, but you want to be able to fucking have something at the end of it, you know. So even if it's trial and error, it should always lean more on, you know, success than fucking error. Pain in the arse. Hey, anytime you see someone building those big mechs and all that cool stuff, none of them are using the wings. Everything else so much cooler, like that levitation thing. It's basically, it's like one of those kids toys where it has the weight at the bottom, so no matter what you do, it always pushes it upright. And it's this little, it's like a levitation stone or something. They're so cool. You can see how it makes this, it turns this into a hover bike, you see? It has literally my weight in the front, but it's still not enough. The fucking speed of this thing, sheesh. I think these are just lights. Look, this whole time they're just lights. I was hoping to be guns or something. This thing in the front, I wonder what that is. Some kind of electrical coil. This thing fucking slaps all the arse. But the only thing that's making it work is this thing right here, you know. The wheel is doing its own thing, but this keeps the whole thing upright. It's kind of cool. Like, that thing compared to something like the wing, it's just night and day. Night and day. Yeah, hopefully it wasn't too expensive. I know it's like, it's all paint. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people get the henna stuff done. A lot of ladies. And then of course you have the usual shite where it's like you get the people talking about appropriation and all that crap, you know. And you're like, I just thought it looked nice, you know. Nice. There's the opposite of what you ask. Oh shit. Gaslights you. No, it's not aggravating. The wing stuff is. But the actual making of it, it's actually nice, you know. I know you're kind of wanting to get into coding and making your own game and that's definitely what this feels like at times. Making your own little project. Doesn't seem to be a normal way out of here. Look at that, sons of bitches, man. I came down here thinking there was a way back up. But there's not. There's not. What I wish you could do, and so far I haven't found a way, I wish you could put these things into Pokeballs. It's really annoying to have all these spares here, and you just have no use for them. Because what you have, you can buy these things like these, see? They're all in their own little containers, which is nice. But you have to buy them yourself, and more importantly, find the appropriate machine, you know? But when you find them out in the open like that, I can't just put them in my inventory, and it fucking sucks. There's things like these rockets here, you see these? These are so fucking cool. But they're very hard to fucking find. Like, they're exactly what, you know, that they say, they're just a rocket. But, say you put this rocket onto a shield. It takes out the need to ever have to find a way to fly up or anything. It's fucking badass. You look, see the ladder just ends there and I'm like, oh fuck, I really fucked up there. Not quite. Woo! See, that shit fucking slaps arse. Fortunately, the rocket dies at the end of it. But such is the way. But yeah, I wish I had like thousands of those rockets. Come on, fucker, will you come down? I wonder why he's not aggro to me. You can clearly see me. He's even staring at me now, look. Stop staring at me, dude. And he's blocking this door, so I gotta find a way to get him. It's looking really good with a shot, apparently. Come on, dude. He's asking for it. He's asking for it. Alright, buddy. Get him! I didn't do that. Nice. Who needs aim when you've got homing eyeballs? That's my favorite thing about this new game is everything right here. Like, there's over 500 different items. They all do something different to your arrows. Like, it's like fucking green arrow. It's so cool. Fortunately, the RNG with the chest in this game, shit. Like, you could work your ass off, and ooh, that's the monocycle. Cool. See, I like when they have names. I wonder will they let us name our contraptions? You know, everybody's just making dick robots. They all look like Johnny 2x4 from Ed, Edd and Eddy. That makes me sad because Johnny 2x4's always been a blessed little angel. Don't you besmirch his name. There's one thing you will figure out about people is they're geniuses when it comes to making sex jokes and sexual looking objects and sex fucking everything. Alright, I guess we don't need to do anything else there. I wonder is that the light he was talking about? See, I'm just operating in the dark right now. What's this? Spot marked in the old map? That's where they want me to go? Jesus Christ, dude, I'll never make it over there. Let's give it a shot. Wait, actually, didn't they want us to use that wing? Ah, fuck it. I honestly hate the wings. It's the only thing. Now, I hate. It's probably just my own stupidity, to an extent, you know. But honestly, I think if things, no matter, you know, whether it's like a Dreams game or Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, if things don't present themselves to you, you know, you have to create things that a 5-year-old can use and a 55-year-old can use. And obviously they'll have different ideas and smarter ways to use them, but at the end of the day, if it can't be used out of the box by people of both ages, then what the fuck was the point of making it in the first place? I get what they were doing. They wanted to create a glider that would get you further across, you know, but I don't know, either it needed either a button that Link can press to actually like flip it over and launch it, or tiny wheels or something. It's so annoying that they created a whole toboggan system, a launching groove system, but only for the story parts, because they knew it was a fucking shit show. This guy is clearly Giga as well. You can't trust anyone down here. Hello there. No matter how much they talk, you might have been from the Yiga clan, but clearly you are. Are you in the Yiga clan? Sure am. Maybe he's real. You dare claim to be part of our clan? Absurd! There you go. Your life is mine. They used to do this in the in Breath of the Wild as well. Come on, bitch. Oh my god! Jesus, Tulin just popped off there. Wow. I love seeing the rupees in the wild. I might keep them like that. Yeah, that's the name of their blades, the 8-forward blade. I could combine them together, but I've noticed as much fun as it is doing that kind of stuff, it slows them down. Shocking. And for an enemy like that, he just kicks my ass. We got a lot of cool outfits so far. The glide one. Here's the newest one I got, which is the mining suit, which is very funny. Look at those pants. Damn, look at those pants. So these were just dotted around chests down here, but it obviously admits a giant light for Link if you're scared of the dark. But it also gives him these crazy MC Hammer parachute pants. The amount of stuff you can do in this game is ridiculous. There you go. You happy now? I brought a torch with me. See what I'm saying? Look, just full of rockets and stuff, and makes me so sad I can't just Pokeball them. Whatever word they want to call it. I'll fucking call it Pokeball. See, this one, it looks like they want you to create a balloon, or you could create another wing. It's kind of leading in the right direction. The wings can take you very far, but as I said, it's just so obnoxiously just not well put together at all. When they first show you them up on the Sky Islands, there's no tutorial, nothing. And I get that, but I think it's the one item that actually needs it. Like, I know it shows, like, put your feet here and all that, so you center the fucking gravity. But I've watched so many people trying to launch them, and it was the same problem, just aggravation. And I'm sorry, that's the one item where I can honestly say that it is not user error. I mean, it might be user ingenuity where you're like, oh, just figure it out like this, you know? But you have to have the building blocks to start off with. It's just the way it is. Looks like they want us maybe to go up there. You have to follow where the statues are pointing. That's how I feel about that. I know it might feel like a cop-out, but this one even comes with a free torch. Of course it fucking does. Everything else I understood almost immediately. The fans, the rockets, everything. Even the balloons and the fire and all that. But not the wings. God, it was a shit show. I always feel like if a game frustrates a player with its own ideas, it's one thing with combat. It's 9 times out of 10 that's human error, you know. But I think if you're creating these clever little systems and building potential, and your imagination is your only limitation, you still have to start it off, you know. You still got it. So that was the only time. That's the only knock I'll give the game. I was worried at the start that it was far too familiar because they're using the old map, you know. But then you're like, where did the 6 years go? But as soon as you come down here, as soon as you go up into the Sky Islands, and even a lot of parts of Hyrule as well, you can see where the 6 years have gone. But realistically, I'd say there's only been about 3 years of development put into Tears of the Kingdom. because you're basing it off, you know, reused map, right? Might not be all reused assets, but it's definitely reused map. And then the next 2 years, even 3 years, Nintendo did what Nintendo does best, which is polish the living shit out of a game. That's what they've always done, and you can see it. You know, you can. There's even like little things, like I was saying before, where if you stand around long enough in the rain, puddles will form and little bugs will show up and birds will, you know. I wouldn't say it's as realistic or as impressive as Red Dead Redemption 2, but there is little things like in certain cutscenes NPCs will help you and point you in the right direction. But if there's like, if the sun is in the way, they'll say like, oh, behind all that sun, you know, that sunny sky, or if it's raining or whatever, they'll change things up on the fly, and that's kind of cool. I know it's just a little thing like that. Then I seen there was a couple of more lull cows playing this game. And this is the kind of game that really fucks with lull cows, because these are people who are so fucking selfish, and they only think about, you know how they're doing in the game, or you know, if something goes wrong, it couldn't possibly be their fault. But they were running around, and even since Breath of the Wild in 2017, there's a mechanic in the game. They even use it in Skyward Sword as well, and many other Legend of Zeldas, where your weapons will attract, you know, lightning, especially if it's metal. And in these games, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, when the lightning is coming, you'll get 3 seconds, or well, it's even more than 3 seconds. You'll have 3 little ticks that happen, where it's like a little bit of sparks will be on your weapons, and you're like, oh fuck, what is that? And if you don't change them within those 3, like, then you get hit by lightning, and you're usually insta-killed. But if you go into your weapons like this weapon wheel, or your giant weapons over here, all of them, just like they're sparkling now, that means they're brand new. If they're like metal, they'll have like a lightning in the middle of their icon. That's all you need to know. But this guy's too stupid, so he's riding around his horse, he gets killed, and he blames the game and says that it was the lightning, it zoomed in on him, and all this other shit. Just the usual blaming the game, right? Like, I'll have my aggro moments in video games. Let's see what's over there for the crack. I can't help it, it's just like a random circle. I'll have my aggro moments, and usually it's my own error mixed with, like, maybe being one-shot killed in a battle, or fall damage, or just something random, you know? I'd say it's like 90% my fault and 10% something that happens in a game, you know? Like things like, I was playing one game and we were all climbing a ladder, and I paused the game. Actually, I didn't even pause the game. My controller disconnected, and then it paused the game. Holy fuck, there's something down there. Oh, no, 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 no. What was that? I see wings. What the fuck have I done? What the fuck is this? Oh shit, it's him, he's back. He was the first boss we fought. Cool. So you have to refight him down here, okay. That's cool. If albeit unnecessary. I thought I was a dragon. There's meant to be big old dragons down here. Sucks to fight him again so early. I don't know how we're going to do this time though. Because we used ice last time. Maybe we still do? Sucks to fucking... We do, okay. I don't have the bow and arrow for this though, because it fucking sucks how quick they break. Jackasses! Some weapons, like, I understand break away, you know, but fuck me, man. Shields and bows and arrows, like, they're so weak. It's pathetically weak. You got about 4 or 5 arrows. Are you well in the head? 4 or 5 arrows out of a bow? What, did you fucking go to IKEA or something? It's lousy. They probably have some bow and arrows down here, though. They try and help you, but it's also like constant work to compensate for their own system. I'm like, dude, how about just don't have it break so easy? Items break easier in this game than they do Breath of the Wild. And I stand by that, because I cannot believe how quick they all break. Come on, my friend. You kind of get used to it after a while, but... If the average boss takes 8 to 10 weapons, that's fucking ridiculous. But you can get things like extra durability and shit like that, you know? Oh, what a camera angle! Come on, bitch! We can get him from here. Believe! Oh, he's starting to struggle. Come on, move that arm out of the way. What the fuck is going on there? Nice! Bye-bye! Will he have a phase 2? Probably not. Maybe. Nice to just find... Yeah, he does. Okay. Nice to find a boss down here. Zip, 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 zip. What's this? Yeah, probably. I bet you if you drop down there, there'd be bows and arrows everywhere. Damn. Okay, he's a little bit stronger than his counterpart. That's for sure. I gotta get in there somehow. True. It's cool to done down this in the depths. Like, hey, mommy. Gotta try and drop below him. I doubt this bow and arrow will survive. Wouldn't hurt them to have a bit of a better system when it comes to showing us where the arrows go. Should be another one here. There you go. Got him! Good old fucking bullet drop. See, can we get over there? Oh, well. Oh, well. Stanky! Oh, he struggles a little bit. And then he gets away, see? Oh, he's gonna replenish that now. It's crazy to fight him in the dark. Holy fucking Jesus. Oh, fucking insta-killed! Wow! What a dickhead! Damn, that's like... I have 7 hearts now as well. Gets to the point where you're like, yeah. What they want you to do is upgrade all your armor and stuff like that. Which is a completely hidden system that you don't find for fucking hours on end. Yeah. Insta-kill my dick! Don't you? I can start the whole thing again. Sheesh. Way to go. They're far too punishing when it comes to that. Even the most average enemy can insta-kill you like that. It just kind of takes the fun out of it just a little bit. There's no need to be so aggressive. You know? Fuck me, you're not Dark Souls. Lay off the insta-kill stuff. And anyway, it's that type of game where it's not about armor. You know, I don't give a fuck. You can wear as much of it as you want. It's just not where I was. This little thing shows you where your RIP was. But I actually think we were heading in that direction. And just the nature of that boss blew us so far away. Unless it's down here, is it? I was just minding my business. That was fun though, I want to beat him. We probably could light the place up. Looks like they've completely moved it away. I don't like gliding around in the dark, honestly. That's how you fall down the hole. Where did he go? We flew over to a little area that was lit up. Doesn't seem to be so lit up anymore. We're going in the right direction. Sucks to get that far, and watch, they'll also do this cheeky thing I can't show you now. Basically, you come back, and they fucking have all your weapons that broke still broken. No, this seems like a different area. Where the hell was the platform we landed on? Just magically gone. Never seen finished henna tata. Coat will fall off and the ink under it becomes the tat. Oh. Do they actually... people turn them into tattoos? It's an Indian thing, right? Or is it Hinduism? hard to know because it's got like Hindus and Muslims and they're always at war. Try to tap instead of slowly, yeah. Splash it over me like a bucket. That's kind of cool. Wonder where that platform was. Is that it there? No, it wasn't that high up. Damn, we saw it, no problem. That sucks. The funny thing is, me even, oh, maybe I went up here first in the balloon. Me even saving there, like, you know, a lot of those moments you're like, God, I should have saved. Don't really help. Let's see, what bows and arrows have I got left? Well, maybe it didn't get rid of them all. So that's, to me, that's like more of the frustrating part. What you can do is, oh, this guy's even alive as well. Get fucking bent, you wanker. I hate redoing stuff. No, you can't. When you start running, he puts the torch away, but it also gets rid of it. Ah. Do what she wanted. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Just chill out. Experiment a little. I wonder if there are people like allergic to it or anything. Still cool. So there's a nice carnival going on. I'm trying to find things like that because, you know, it's into the summer now. Most of the time it's just little fun fair stuff and that ain't the same. You must have better things going on in your town. Lucky. All depends on the business, you see, you know. Because I've noticed a lot of them stepping back. Even like they used to do like a festival around like the roads of Tralee, and I think that's kind of going away as well. They do lots of little festivals around Ireland. A lot of it's like farmer market stuff. What I really wish they would do, but it's more of an American thing now, which is odd. But I wish they would do Renaissance fairs in Ireland, you know. It's definitely more, oh there it is there. It's definitely more of an American thing. But like the Renaissance was all about Europe and Italy, and you know. It's odd that they've kind of adopted that more than anything. Alright, maybe I'll save here this time. I want to fight that guy. I almost had him, I just think I was getting a bit long on the tooth and I wasn't watching the surroundings. The surroundings. Yeah, I haven't streamed since last Friday. I fucking had a loved one pass away. And then I got the news that day and I was still kind of in streamer mode and I just wanted to stream and I'm like, not really much I can do. So it's just been a week of like police investigations, then planning a funeral. I'll tell you one thing, like I have carried too many coffins in the last couple of years and I'm fucking sick of it. I suppose it's just, it gets to that point in your own life where your family and extended family get older. Probably his shadow, is it? Yeah, there's looking him up there. Let's see what's over here anyway. I'll kick your ass! Yeah, it's not the best to have to fight him in the dark, I'll tell you that much. Fuck that mess. Because what I wish the game would do, it would just cut down on probably like 90% of the annoyance, is if they would just fucking equip the next thing when it breaks, you know? You see this shit where he's holding his hand out in the middle of the goddamn... It's a joke. Just equip the next bow or the next weapon. How fucking hard is that? That would cut down on 90% of the frustration of things breaking. I get maybe you've got a special bow or a special weapon that you don't want to use, you're saving it or whatever, but hello? Is, you know, your life not more important? Let's not let him escape yet. I think he's too fast though. So you could technically get this guy all in one go. Let's wait and... Yes! Nice. See, that's like phase 1 done in one fucking go right there. You see all this fucking phase drama? What a joke that company's become. Any esports that allows itself to be bought out and managed by a outside company, like, you've lost the run of yourself. That is phase. Like, even you've got like people like FaZe Banks and a lot of the OGs that don't even listen to them anymore. They don't want to hear from them. I don't blame them, but it's their own fault. If you sell out, you have to live with the consequences. And they sold the fuck out. some shitty little fucking corporation who thinks they know what esports is, let alone what, you know, esports fans want. They're all the same. 100 Thieves, all the big ones. 100 Thieves, FaZe, fucking Optic. I think this is how I died last time. Where's that booty hole? Alright, let's wait till we're in better position. Obviously, I guess the more arrows you miss, the more your weapon's gonna break, so you're being punished for being a bad shot. And that's cool too. I'm cool with that. But there has to be at least a little bit of room. Should have waited. Ah, maybe. Come on, you big whore in a Honda. You. Nice music. Fuck me, you look closer than you are. He's gone for now, is he? Come on back around. Fuck. Is that coming towards me? Fucking insta-kill as well. It's wind, dude. What is it? Fucking horrible gas? Jesus Christ, man. That's so stupid. Hate insta-kills. You tell me if you can see that twister coming towards you. That's silly. I guess he's just maybe harder down here. That's still goofy on main right there. Shitty bastards. The game, like, you start with 3. I've got him up to... Actually, I have 8 arrows. I stand corrected. I said I had 7. I'm still getting insta-kill with 8 arrows. You sideshow bastards, man. Holy fuck. Damn, just draws the most hyper-realistic dick. Exactly. That's the way to do it. I mean, people have lots of tattoos like that. God, it sucks to get them right down to the end and just get fucked over. There's nothing worse than a boss that does that. Be it from Software or any Souls, like, never do one-hit kills. It's not fun. There's no learning process. There's only death and frustration. You would hope the devs are smarter than that. You know, whenever that would happen, it used to be an old thing where it's like, if you're getting one-shotted, it means you need to come back later, right? I think we can all agree on that. Such a douchebag. Can't even tell if I'm falling, man. Don't let him go, fucker. I'm not gonna be able to get it. God, we had such a good start the last time. It was like one and done. Super hard to tell what way is up and what way is down. So when he goes into that portal, it re-ups the crystals. So it really is like a punishment. God, are they not hitting at all? Clearly not. Come on over, bitch. Whoa! What happened? I don't think that hit. Just ran out of stamina. Come on. Oh, shit. See, he's able to bump into you there and it doesn't insta-kill you. Where is it? It's over there. I'm not going to be able to hit it, am I? Fuck, it's hard to tell. It's a circle. There it is. Fuck me. No way, I'm not gonna get it from here. Ah! At least I'll keep an eye on it. Go on, Hail Mary. Fuck yeah! I was about to say, fuck no. The Remfair people are the most egotistical people. Yeah, it's not everybody. Yeah, exactly. No, I do agree with you. They can be so up their own arse and they're like, you have to do it this way. This is the way we do it. Just proper ruining everything. Whoa! That was a fucking Hail Mary shot. That I didn't have to get the inside there. I can't even tell. Is he real anymore? You'd almost need to go like there and then have it come back down around. He's wiggling around so much. I both have to fly beside him and not into him. No, maybe that one was just ready to go. Please. Yes! Where's the last one? Over here. Oh, bollocks. I'm always too low. Tulin, get your fucking arse out of the way, boy. No, he's gone. Down. I feel like if you let him go as well like that, he fucking creates the tornadoes instantly. Really sucks. He's gonna eat your ass, Link. Your boy needs some better bows. That's what he fucking needs. Damn, as soon as the slow-mo is gone. Come on, come on, come on. Jesus Christ. Come on. Move. What are you doing? Fucking tumbling in the air. Now's not the time. Alright, is there a phase tree? That's hard in the dark. Fucking hell. Oh, that might be his proper death. Sheesh. That was hard in the dark. There's probably a better way, like it's probably like a light route nearby or something. Damn. The fuck is that? No way. It's like the boss thing. We can fuse it to something, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. But we don't have anything worth a damn to fuse it, do we? Because everything I have will break. I'm about to break. Yeah, that was tough in the dark. Holy shit. There's no denying that. I like the claymore, but damn. Just be a little bit slow. Jesus Christ. Oh, maybe you could use that like a boomerang or something. Yeah, see, it's still kind of slow. That is what it is. Oh. But yeah, it's still like a lot of the Renaissance Fair stuff is still cool. It's mostly just medieval cosplay, honestly. But it'd be fun. That was nice. Like a good boss. That one, yeah, I couldn't tell if it was going up or down. Just a pure mess. Damn. Can't even see anything that would create light over here. We're going the wrong direction anyway. Have any of you guys been playing anything lately? Any gaming at all? It's hard to justify gaming in good weather. Maybe at nighttime. During the day, you're like, I gotta get out of there. I gotta go live it up. Even if it's just getting pissed drunk. Should still be a lot of great games coming up. Excited for. Showing off at the Xbox thing and the Summer Game Fest. Even if you don't have an Xbox, they'll show a shitload of third-party stuff. Nice to see some Fable or Avowed or something like that. That'd be cool. If Pyro give me a henna tat and whatever he wants, something tells me it would be a dick. Exactly. Always busy and also not in the country. Exactly. Is there anything cool over there in Norway you saw that Britain really doesn't fuck with? Mostly it's just they seem to have like a heavy emphasis on fishing, but I mean any port city around the world will be like that too, you know. You'll have a lot of amateur everyday fishermen with smaller boats that'll go out and actually trawl for some lobster and go and fishing, you know. You might only have a couple of nets, you know, and little traps. But still, that's kind of cool. Nice. Haven't really played much. Watching things more and playing games. Nice. Nice. You get to watch any more Evangelion. Always kind of better in the UK pretty much every single way. There you go. Fucking education and healthcare for sure. Maybe it's somewhere you might live for a bit, you know. Why not? What did you think of the people, though? That's the question. They definitely know how to drink. That little gust that he does is actually... It's kind of funny. It works on multiple levels. Fuck, it's hard to get over there. But it's so dark. What we'll do with... See, that little flickering light out there looks warm and welcoming. But those flames are usually bocalins. What you're looking for is... It looks like a bulb. A little flower bulb. This over here. Like that. Right there. But I think we have that one. Fuck! I'm always doing that. I'm always accidentally taking pictures. See, I have no idea what's down here. What are you doing? This is where you run into the boss. That's just a big old fucking wall. Yeah, I'm using the controller for this now because I can't stand the drift. There's only so much. We have very good water though, especially up here. Yeah, for sure. The highlands coming directly down off the mountains. Wait a minute, is that a statue up there? It fucking is! Oh my lord. I don't think I have a balloon. I don't think... Do they do balloons? Oh, they do. Okay. You'd still need some kind of base for it, and that's the problem. Base! There's a big fucking wall. So stupid, you gotta throw something to get something. Everyone's taking a nice breather on Fortnite and stuff. Good. Good. Looks like the next season will be jungle. Remember I was talking about wanting to bring the dinosaurs back? It looks like they will bring the dinosaurs back. But mainly just as a rideable animal closer to the wolves, you know? And yeah, jungle and desert and Transformers as well. Gonna bring Transformers as character. Gonna look stupid having like Optimus Prime, but he's only 6 feet tall. When he's usually way taller. Dude, we can't climb up there. Seems to be one of the ways we have to go. So yeah, what you can do, right, is you've got your sky here, then surface, then depths. And like I was saying, there's usually a shrine corresponding to each light route, or a light route corresponding to a shrine. See these over here, watch. See, shrine, light route. And what you can do then is you can use that to find either or, which is very handy. This is where we are. We're kind of underneath the Gerudo Desert, which is pretty cool. It's not really where I'm going right now. I actually want to go to the Gorons and Death Mountain over here, but I think mainly this stream is just the depths. We got Ultra Hand. We fought like fucking 3 bosses now, which is cool. We might as well keep going. So I haven't really been over here, so trying to find a shrine. So technically, with that being there, that means there would be a shrine there, so you could pin that for later, you know, if you want to. Can't take it out here. Why? Why? What the fuck? What's the deal there? Can't whip your dick out here? Can't take that out here. What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck? It's a balloon. Dude, that's fucking wild. I was able... It's not as big as this. What the shit is going on? Oh, we were just using balloons earlier. It's just balloons are off. Fuck's sake. Stuck using this stupid bastard of a wing. I hate you! If you could ride it while you were going up, that'd be great, but... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You're a piece of shit. And I hate you. What are these called? Stabilizers. Okay. Let's see how much. All I'm really trying to do is get the fuck up the side of the mountain. See how far this would take us. How does it take us that far? That's for sure. That's pretty high. There's just more gloom up here. Damn, I really don't want you to go this way. Trying to get up to that statue over there. This stuff takes your health bars away, so you can't really step in it. Don't step in it! Blood Sea, another anime my girlfriend wrote a paper on. Dream, super cool stuff, all psychologicals. Nice! Did you get to confirm whether they were going to come over? Remember, I remember you were saying they were going to come over in July or something. Jeez, I'm almost out of bows. I don't know where to get bows back. Certain places. Nice enough, but when they find out you're a tourist, they treat you a bit differently. I suppose that's true of everywhere. Yeah, yeah. You probably noticed that little kind of body language change. It could be worse, you know. Maybe depressing coming back to your town, but it could be worse. You could be coming back to England. Good God! That seems pretty important over there, but it's in the complete opposite direction. All I really want is one of those light routes, so to light things up. It really reminds me of Don't Starve's caves. Fucking love that. It's just creepy. You never know what's making noise down there. We bumped into like weird bosses. What is that over there? Cool. Little treehouse or something. How the hell would you live down here? See, there's one there out in the middle of the darkness to look like that. Like a little light bulb. That's not really in our direction either. We must push forward into the darkness. Nice. Don't know why they give you so many bomb flowers down here, but I'm cool with that. Into the fire. Does a giant one do a better job? Let's see. You'd think so, wouldn't you? Nope. It's about the same to me. Let's keep following this bitch. I see tourists in my hometown. I'm interested. What brought you here? How do you like it? Do you plan on coming back? Yeah. Not. Oh, another fucking tour. Right. You'll see that definitely with the older generation, because, like I said, they blame tourists and blame foreigners for everything. The ceiling's falling down. Oh, it's fucking foreigners. Took our jobs. Oh, this guy just pisses away in a pub somewhere with a belly bigger than the rest of his whole body. Like, sure. How fucking many months pregnant are you? Idiots. Idiots. Maybe being a fucking raving alcoholic is what took your gerb. Took your gerb. Money is being spent just as much. Right, exactly. I think most bigger countries are propped up by tourism. For sure. Like France. Anywhere that has a massive world-renowned landmark. What the fuck is that? Is that a laser or a zipline? That's a fucking laser. What is this? Cool. Some tribal shit. Oh my lord! I didn't know it was a fucking person-seeking laser. There's a dude up there as well. They're pretty smart, you know? They were so goofy in Breath of the Wild. They were just hanging out in caves, but now they have fucking laser sentries and that. Jesus. That thing does not play around. Just instantly finds you. Oh, here's a light route right here. I'm blind. Let's go light that one up. It lights up the general area. Could have been heading home to Scunthorpe. Is that a real place? It sounds like one of those bad guys. You fucking bastard, he always does that. Did you want me to jump off tree that you just climbed? I want you to paraglide, you numbnuts. Yeah, numbnuts. I'm glad they didn't turn these into shrines as well, honestly. At first glance, I'm like, oh, just press a button and it's done. They could have done something with it, I suppose, but honestly, the fact that they brought the shrines back at all is a disaster. Pretty sure they will. I brought them a ring while I'm here with a pet named engraved. It's silver rose ring because it wears roses in her hair. Oh, it's super nice. What a nice surprise. I'm telling you, it's all about the personal items. I wonder is there any point of getting up there? Like, they have all these really cool areas just like that. Don't know if they're worth getting up to. Because I infiltrated that last base, and I suppose the best thing we got out of it was the monocycle thing. But otherwise, it didn't do anything. There's a distinct feeling of that going on in this game, and I hate to say it, because that's the whole idea of video games, is have the agency of progress. Breath of the Wild had the exact same problem. This is why they'll never be my favorite Zeldas. Not by a long stretch. And it's not a knock. It's not hate or anything. It's just, there's just no agency to beat the game at all. This is a game, like Skyrim and everything else, where they're like, we want you to explore for 80 hours. But then, like, they have the goal to go like, oh no, please help Princess Zelda. Like, who fucking cares, obviously, you know? Nobody cares if we're going to spend this much time fucking around. What they need to do is, in every game that's open world, is every 5 to 10 hours, you need to have an extremely important quest happen. I know it's like up to me whether I want to go and do the quests or whatever. See, look, I'd love a missile right now, but I don't have any. Anyway, that's just my thoughts on it. They'll never be the best Zeldas. But, you know, you've a lot of new Zelda fans mixed with old Zelda fans. It's just like Mario, just like every pre-established long-running license. There's always going to be gatekeeping and bullshit and bullshit and bullshit. I don't really give a fuck. Just enjoy it. Enjoy yourselves. It don't matter. But these lasers are just going to cause trouble all the way up, huh? Wonder can you destroy them or something? Just destroy yourself. Oh, yeah, there we go. What a shot. What a fucking shot. Nice one. Okay. Are you good, buddy? Is someone attacking? So yeah, I still prefer the 2D and 3D Zeldas that, you know, it might be old now, but really do prefer just finding an item, that item being important. You fucking dildo. The item being important to the dungeon, you know. And yeah, they're a little more linear because of that, but I still much prefer it. There was just such a sense of story and agency and just caring about everyone and everything in the game. This, on the other hand, is more about... What the fuck? Is that like an elevator? Did he create an elevator? I mean, the first thing we have to do is go down there and check out these little... Who the fuck hit me? Huh? That was a 1 in a million shot. Who did that? I'm genuinely impressed. Mid-jump as well. So yeah, it's just a different Zelda for a different time, so it's cool, it's whatever. I understand that they had to move forward. Is he just gonna turn around and smack me? Like, can we drive this thing up? These are... They're not wheels, I don't know what they are. Must be anti-gravity things, and this is a steering wheel. Okay, now what? Can I drive this? No. He was driving it, he was able to move it up and down. How the fuck do you drive this thing? I swear he was levitating midair. Maybe he was stuck. What did they do? What the fuck are these things? See? It's able to levitate. How the fuck do you move it? See, I thought it was like an elevator. Once again, just absolutely zero tutorials, zero anything. Work it out yourself. Fuck off. $60. Like, what would be so wrong in just one time? The first time you get into it, just telling us how to use it. Like, why do you have to be backwards for the sake of being backwards? Drive you up the fucking wall. That's obviously a cool little, some kind of levitation device. Well, probably because I haven't found one yet. Like, nope, can't tell you. Probably some button combination. I know that thing's a steering wheel, but usually that only works on one plane of axis. You're staying with them when they come over. Don't know what to really do with them in Double Manches here, because what really is there besides pubs and stuff? Right. I guess you wouldn't bring them home to your family. Are you allowed? Are you allowed to head off with them? Suppose you gotta come up with something. Like, yeah, just going into Dublin. There's such a... I'm telling you, this has to be like the most... Like, it's the most open but repressed generation. I've seen... Just recently I was talking about extended family and all that. I've seen... This dude was like 24 years old, but his parents were treating him like he was 16. Like, he wasn't allowed to do anything. I'm like, motherfucker, he's 24, you know? I see that a lot. And I can understand if the person in question is like going through, like, is, you know, maybe mentally slower or something, you know? I can understand that, you know, there's a safety aspect there. You know, there's a lot of people that are in their 20s and 30s and 40s and 50s that might have the mind of a teenager or even a child, you know? That's different. But, I don't know. I think it's got to do with like a weird like shelter thing, you know. I've seen that with DPG as well. I'm like, it took me a while to get that. I couldn't understand that. I'm like, you're 26, but then I realized what was going on. It's just different generations, you know. But I think like I can understand parents wanting to look after kids, or not kids, but their own kids when they're like 18 and that. You're like, okay, you have a little more freedom. But by God, you're not completely free. I get that. I understand. Even if they're legally an adult, it doesn't mean shit. But between the ages of 18 and 20, like, loosen the apron spring, for fuck's sake. Like, loosen up, you know? Like, get the child off the titty as quick as possible. Because they'll never, if you're not, like, a little bit independent, and that doesn't mean, like, going, you know, having your own place or whatever, you know? That's different, to each their own. But independence as in making your own income and just making your own little way in the world a little bit. Not relying on mummy's and daddy's credit card. By the time you're 18 to 20, you're actually missing out on life. You're actually slowing down your own progress and probably doing damage to your fucking mental health, honestly. Because you'll have no social constructs. You'll just be relying on them. That really fucks you up. This is why you see people in their 30s that don't know what health insurance is. They don't know what to do if something happens. You know, if there's like a car crash or they have a flat tire or a gunman starts fucking popping off or whatever, you know. These people, like, it's just inept, you know, socially inept. There's a big widening gap between people who are street smart and just socially fucking inept. And it's this generation, I think, just spent so much time online that they've learned literally nothing about real life, even if they saw it on TikTok. There has to be time to just let go. Well, yeah, like I said, if you're someone who you've got like some mental problems or whatever, it's not your, or behavioral problems, that's not your fault, you know. That's different. I can understand that. That's completely different. Don't give a shit either way I'm going anyway. The ass will just say friends in town. Yeah, see, there you go. That's what you gotta do, sadly. You have it really bad though as well. That's the problem there. And that's exactly the response that they will get, you know. If they just treated you with maturity and trust, you wouldn't have to do things like that. But they're so repressed and honestly doing damage to your mental health. It's so fucking stupid. So what do we do? It's the Barbra Streisand Disney Mickey Mouse Club effect, where you rebel to the point of dangerous shit, you know, depending on how repressed you are. And it's human nature. Are these lights as well? I almost have to like turn. I bet you this is a gun. I'm gonna end up getting turned. Oh! Holy shit! And there goes that thing. Goodbye! Goodbye! Hey, proper, hello. Thank you for the raid, dude. You caught me just as I was blowing shit up in the middle of Zeldas. How'd your stream go? Were you doing some Marble Snap or Octopath? Breaking the rules always exists. Yeah, that's. I noticed more and more people having to do that. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Friends happen to want to get railed the fuck out when am I to help a homie out? Wait, what? What did I miss? A lot of factors, I suppose. Generally feel like I act older than I am, or at the very least talk like it. Yeah, I get that. Diablo 4, nice, dude. 80% of Twitch, right. Yeah, it's like early access, right? The fucking price of it, oh my god. I don't know about you, I don't remember Diablo 3 being that expensive. That's where I have to kind of draw the line, you know? It's like, holy shit, I don't care if I put 1,000 hours in Diablo 4, I'm not paying a cent more than I have to. It's like €100 here. For a top-down, isometric fucking game. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. Shit's expensive. Yeah, you'll definitely put like 1,000 hours into it. And a lot of people, like, that's all they'll play, you know? Didn't get Diablo 3, so balanced it. There you go, hell yeah. What class are you playing? You doing a cheeky bit of... You like me? You going Necromancer? I've seen Barbarian. It looks like Kratos. I kind of wanted to try it. Yes, Necro. But no minions. Oh, nice. I know playing multiplayer with minions is pretty tough. Because that's all the other players get to see. Yeah, if you guys want to see a little Diablo 4 early, go check out Props. Nice. I'm definitely Necro as well. I love. Look at that. I lost nearly all of my battery power because that thing was still flying out into the distance. It's funny. Maybe I'll try something else. I don't think I'd fuck with Druid. I did watch a lot of people play with Druid and friends as well, and the general consensus was no matter how much they buffed the Druid, he was still lacking a bit. But it was cool that he could turn into beasts, you know. But the Barbarian had this like claw attack where he could close the gap, and he really did look like Kratos. And the Sorcerer always been kind of easy mode, but Necro kind of is easy mode as well, even if they did nerf a lot of stuff. They definitely nerfed the minions. They do die a lot easier, but he was so many cool moves with the Necro, between like that kind of long ranged, almost pulling the blood out of people like Legacy of Kain, and then you've got the huge AoEs as well. It's really fun. And it looks amazing. Like, the cutscenes are awesome. Like, don't get it twisted. I think it looks fantastic. It's just, Certain games, I don't know what it is. I still stand by the fact that like the price hike is out of control. Because if it only was just $10, you wouldn't mind. But we have just magical European tax as well. So every game starts off now at $80, and then it just goes up and up and up. And it's like, for fuck's sake, that's crazy. Even though like the euro is usually technically a little bit stronger than most markets, you know, not the UK though, but usually. So it just doubly hurts, you know. Fucking hell. Even like Final Fantasy 16 is also 80. That's gonna be awesome though. I think that's gonna be the God of War that we all were missing out on. Because God of War didn't really have as much of the bombastic moments. It's the bombastic. Alright, let's try taking this thing a little fire. I didn't know that they were gonna blow up. I didn't know. Hey, hold on now. Just leave him without me. What is this, fucking Ryanair? See, maybe putting these on would only create more of a... let's see. Things you make are stored in the auto build. Okay, look, the dragon's back over there. That's so crazy. That's so fucking crazy. Luckily, those ones are friendly. That other guy was not. I will try Sorcerer and Rogue. Yeah, Rogue. That was the one I was missing. I couldn't think of it. People are absolutely going crazy over the Rogue. I like that. Good old Thief build. You never know. Like, just like how they added the Necromancer later on in Diablo 3's lifetime. Maybe they'll do the same with Diablo 4. Maybe we'll get something else. So if we hit these, then we sit here, we should be able to fly. Whoa! How long are we going to last, though? See, now we're talking. See, if you can get the wing to do this. I probably shouldn't have added the little light bulb, honestly. Sounds cool, but it's draining me battery. Yeah, this is the depths. This is kind of the new part of Tears of the Kingdom. It's basically like low rule. I really wish they'd bring things like Link Between Worlds and that back. It's cool down here. A lot of bosses like that big whore. Holy fuck, I'm not fighting another one of those. Alright, this thing's about to bottom out any second now. Yep. Oh, Lord Jesus. Right on top of the giant boss. Great, how's it going, huh? Hi. I wouldn't have a bit of gas on your hand, no? Jesus Christ. Let's go fight him. Let's go fight him. Alright, first we gotta put down something to light this place up a little bit. Oh, I didn't like that. Hello, sir. Hello, you can go frox yourself. He's trying to suck us in. There's only one thing for it. Give him a little heartburn. Yeah, baby! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Chipotle's coming back up. Wait, the bomb didn't explode. What the piss? That was going to be an epic moment. Sponsored by Chipotle. Damn, they break so easy, but they're so strong. What are you doing? Let's get him with this. Everything I have is breaking on me. Welcome to Tears of the Kingdom fuckery. Boom! How did that miss? Come on, my little frog friend. Oh my fucking Jesus. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Maybe he'll do the little sucky sucky. No, he's not. Damn! What that mouth do, though? I fear it'll start a political argument, but I only noticed on the British passport the unicorn is shackled. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Yow! Oh no, I didn't even know there was a unicorn on there. Have they changed the passport around it all after the king? Get him in the stink eye. Stink eye blind. Nice frog. He's got such a cool shell. I wish you would use it. Down, see, I think he throws you in the air a little bit there. Nice. It's like an armadillo. No. And a frog. Humbly frog. Almost. Finish him. Go on, Link. Oh, he's doing the hibbity-dibbity instead. You must finish him. Or you must fall off to crazy physics. Shows that stink eye. Maybe we can finish it the way we want it. Ease up, you son of a bitch! Yummy, yummy! Wait. Awesome. Awesome. Take Rennie if you got heartburn. Pepto-Bismol. Get the fuck out of here. That was nice. That was like going on Hot Ones and you get to the bomb. Literally. It's not bad. It's not bad. Do you have a bathroom? Because I just shit my brains out. I really want to try the bomb. I hear they just like open the thing up and just fill it full of battery acid. Done. It's not even hot shot. There, they're a fun little fight. Look at this thing. Did he drop another one of those? No, I don't think he did. Some of the bosses drop a piece of them and you can join them to another weapon. Smack-a-doo. Among Us gameplay, see? There you go. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be a teenager or a kid if you didn't have to sneak out at least once or twice. It's a rite of passage. That's probably not the first time you've gone to like Dublin anyway. You're probably not that far away, right? It's like a bus or two. Nice. Nice. I like how every item has a use. I'm trying to head over there. We do not want to piss those guys off. Hi, lads. I like that they're mining as well. I'm not sure what for. Don't know if it's like a Ganon thing or what. Probably. Oh shit. The lizards. They are tough as nails. The lizard lords. Can kind of go into camouflage. They're good weapons though. We have some good weapons too, like good shields. Like look at this one. Mighty Zonite shield. I think it's pretty fun. Let me see if I can use the little Tony Hawk's Pro Skater to get over there. Depends if there's a giant hole in the way. Oh, there's... Let's go! Skateboarding in the dark. Let's see if the gloom affects us. I don't think it does. Whee! Fucking cool, right? A minecart and a shield put together. And it's Tony Hawk's. Link Hawk's. I live in Dublin. Okay, well there you go. I thought it was Limerick. I could have sworn you said something about Limerick before. It's all the fucking same. Yeah, but sure then there you go. You're not really you're just hanging out. It's like people who like grow up in New York, just or LA and just go into their version of town. Apparently there's some kind of treasure over there. Son of a... This controller, they have the select and the capture button right beside each other. Genius! Learned directly from the shitty PlayStation controller. Do you want the option button? You just took a screenshot. Luckily it's been a couple of years, so most people don't do that. But for the first couple of years of the PS4 generation, fuck me. Half my library was just random pictures. Like, well done! It worked for fucking 15 years and you had to break it. Good job. Let's see. We could try going up there. It's hard to tell. Nothing's really discovered down here. It's crazy how big this is. This is the same size as Hyrule. So I'll tell you the sheer size of shit down here. It's just not as interesting as Hyrule because there's no one really living down here besides the KOHGA clan. But I'd argue like with all the bosses and the creepy shit, it's almost kind of cooler. I think if you get all of the light bulbs, the light roots as they're called, it will reveal the entire map. But you gotta contend with whatever the fuck is down here. Mommy! This thing just clipping through the ground. I definitely said don't not do stuff because family's stopping you. Yeah. As long as it's not illegal, huh? That's why you see so many, like, religious people, they just completely rebel and they go too far the other way and get into, like, drug addiction, gangs, or killings, or weird shit. One cult to another. Doodle-dee-dee. This seems like another mine. So if you do it right, you find these mines down here, they're just full of zonite stuff. Abandoned Karakara mine, okay. Ship, ship, ship. Ooh, that's creepy. So that's the entire miner's set. That's such a... That must be... Maybe that's what a zonai looks like. Mask used for working in darkness. The attached lamps are filled with bioluminescence. Doesn't say anything else about it. It's so weird. Look at that thing. Looks like an insect, like an ant or something. It's kind of cool. It's kind of creepy too. It's even worse. Hello there. Are you a forge? Passport speaks about the Queen's protection and whatever. Drivel. There you go. Yeah, exactly. See? You're gonna do it out of spite. Yeah, there you go. To make you go the complete opposite way. Nice. Jeez, there's a lot of them here. Take them all. No, they didn't disappear the first time. That was weird. Nice. Now we can get 3 more. Oh, see, here's more of these weird old statue things. Yeah, the blood moon that happens up above, it kind of respawns enemies and those other things. It still happens down here. You just don't hear it, but sometimes you'll hear the music kind of do the weird reverse noise, and that's usually a sign of something going up, because it, you know, the time passes, and it's important because things recharge, and you know, not just enemies coming back. It's important for a few other things. Wish they'd give you more materials down here, because I am running the fuck out. Maybe we can use this. Doesn't this glow in the dark as well? The gimp suit. There you go. Link and his gimp suit. Okay, we're pretty close. I should grab a save real quick, because I forget and then blame the game. It's my fault. We're technically underneath the Gerudo Desert right now. It'd be cool if you saw some of it actually kind of come true. That would be cool. Little bits of sand or something, but eh. What the fuck are these? Pick up. What are those? Why does it look very bomb shaped? God help us. Yes, that would be a bomb. You see, it's kind of like the stasis bomb. I don't know why they took that out, but I suppose it was just to favor the new stuff. I miss it. It's such a handy little way of doing damage. This one's really good. It's got that paint smell. Really? Paint's not supposed to smell good? Well, some does. Like the magic markers. Holy shit. Getting high as fuck off this magic marker. Make ourselves a little balloon. balloon. Need a little fire. Set this off. Going to set this off. Is that another boss over there? I think it is. A mini boss. They're fucking everywhere. I don't see a campfire around. We'll make our own. Some flint and some wood. Drop it. And give it a schmack. Probably need something with metal. Metal! One campfire. Thank you. One torch. One balloon. Going up. Next stop, menswear. And gimpwear. Look at that. I love this suit. It doesn't give you much protection though, and it doesn't glow in the dark in the light. Only in darkness. That's cool. Phoebe Bridgers, eat your heart out. Looks like they want us to go maybe over there. Oh, bollocks! I hate that kind of shit. Ah, you're such a doofus. You're such a doofus, Link. Just zooming in on the camera is enough for him to put the torch away and also extinguish it and also drop the balloon out of the sky. Yay! It's like fucking 15 steps forward and 27 back. It's maths you don't even want to do. But that's Nintendo. We're living in 1997. Yay! Welcome back to 1997. I bet you've like pulled up to Nintendo's fucking studio in the middle of Japan right now. You'd walk in and it'd be like a blast from the past. You're backwards horses. You're able to make magic, but it's like 1997 magic. It's just enough to keep the old nostalgia boner going. Just a little bit longer. Yeah, I was pretty crazy with those fucking magic markers. That shit, you have to take it off, people. Wish I could stop thinking at times, makes my head spin. What are you thinking of? Oh, I think this is as high as she goes. That'll do. We're on the trail of the master of the KOHGA clan, Master KOHGA. And these seem to be little battle arenas. So I'd fuck with him. Fought him once, but he said meet us out here somewhere. That'll do. It's been cool down here. See, it's a lot of creepy shit, huh? And now it seems like there's extra bosses as well. This is where they actually put the time into, you know, like Hyrule itself is mostly unchanged, besides a couple of things. But the depths and the Sky Islands and that, holy hell. Everyone has like different upbringing. I've seen kids that had bad upbringing, you know, turn into scholars and, you know, fucking have to go on to have like some of the best fucking education and jobs ever. And then there's people who've had good upbringings and still turn into little shits. So it's just the way it goes. What happened to my other shield? Did I break two? Didn't I have a blue one? A blue soldier one? Motherfuckers. I don't want to spend them all. Alright, rocket shield. With some springs. Oh, is this him over here? That little bollocks, look at him. I see you, he's trying to get it to work. That's funny. Only the hand. Come on, do something. Not for you, not for you. Let's see, is there anything else we can grab here? I could do with some more bows and arrows. You know, of all the things you can fuse together and make, you can't really make bows and arrows on the fly. That makes me sad. I understand, but like, what if there was like a, you know, like a stick and some string? I don't know, something like that. So his whole story in this game is that he's been down here trying to build all these machines. They've actually done a good job, But without Link's Ultra Hand ability, it's been pretty tough. Alright, none of this will turn on until we deal with Master KOHGA. Let's go talk to him. He's built like a fucking pear. Look at him. You've been busy, dude. Nice. I'm glad you got some traveling in. And yeah, the fact that it's like Norway, like it's almost next door. So you can go and come back and not have to feel like jet lag or anything like that. So he's watching Link use his right hand, you see. This is such a fun little joke boss. That's a weird little glitch happening there. It's you again. So Link, you had to follow me here, didn't you? You told me to go. Refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for it. Wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you. I'll beat you and I'll steal that power from you. Good luck. Prepare yourself. Oh, nice. Got a little flying machine now. Bum, 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 bum. Master KOHGA. Bum, 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 bum. How you doing? I'ma whoop that ass. Whoa! You got flames too? That's pretty cool. Your soldier bow is badly damaged. Big fucking surprise there. Oh, here's the spring, look. Oh yeah, baby. Going up? Oh, he actually blocked me. That's funny. See if we can get him right in the arse. Oh shit! Are you okay, sir? You fall down. Go boom. Smack it, dude. He's like a petulant child. You just have to spank him. Alright. He's got a lot more health this time. Can we use this spring again? Are we chilling? Okay. Whoa! Damn, he's got some fucking firepower. It's pure firepower. Gotta be careful. Even the music is funny. I see you over there, stick nugs. You can't see me. Wait for it. Oh, the fucking bow broke, and I fell because it doesn't equip another weapon, and I took fall damage. What a joke of a system. Now I have 2 bows left. It's so stupid, man. It should just auto-equip the next bow. Like, you're literally falling out of the sky dying because his weapon broke. Like, make it make some sense, please. I beg of you. These fucking sad sacks. They should have learned that from the first game. It's like, okay, if your weapon breaks, let's just equip the next one. I'll make Link completely fucking useless. Alright, buddy boy. You see, like, if we run out of bow and arrows here, does it not then make this impossible to complete? Come on, you slow. That's the whole weapon destroyed. Peace! Oh, we got lots more where that came from. Yeah, there's a lot of weird design choices I was hoping they would fix, but they didn't. I don't mind that the weapons break. I don't really give 2 shiny fucks. But, oh, we're going for the sniper shot. No, underneath it. Come on, there's a gap right there. These sneaky bastards. There's definitely a gap there, but they say no. You shall not. Okay, take that. Okay. Wait till he double backs around. Jeez. Oh, I gotta wait till I'm on it. Damn, he's nice in his little cubby hole. Oh, bam! I'ma slap you, silly boy. Then you gotta, like, get over there as quick as humanly possible. No, I need something stronger than that. Let's use this thing. 50 mother trucking damage on your ass. Yeah, you're lucky. Oh no, you blew the spring. You silly little shite, you blew the spring away. Get back here. Oh my Lord Jesus. That's right, bitch. I'm coming for you. KOHGA. KOHGA. KOHGA in a toga. That looked like it hit. That did. KOHGA in a toga. I know, I know. It's serious. Smack-a-doo. Bad boy. Bye-bye. That was a nice ending using the rocket shield. Lovely. I think Tulin actually took the last shot there. This plays too much sand. Only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. You know, it's so coarse it gets everywhere. So I'm gonna let you off easy. That hunk of junk construct wasn't responding anywhere. Change of plans. He's still got another Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just the icing. I'm after the cake, baby. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across the land, the crystallized charges. We're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself. Okay. You think he's working for Ganon? Crystallized charges and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. Stripped all the resources here. Okay. Swimming in crystals at the eastern abandoned mine. Cool, this seems to be like an overarching quest for the depths. I dig it. Do y'all know if you sever the vagus nerve, you can become an entirely new person with new speech patterns, sense of feeling and taste? There's been dated cases of this happening where the nerve is severed from accidents and surgery. Jesus. Sever a nerve would never be put together. Thanks for driving off the trespassers. And where is it, in the brain or something? Alright, he's most likely in the abandoned Hyrule mine. Okay. Extremely far from here, you'll not find stone guideposts. Suggest ascending to the surface first, and you'll be able to find a chasm. 2 chasms to the region. Alright. Call a chasm on land. Mountain village. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Is it connected to memory or something? Like it's a whole, you become a whole different person. That's fucking wild. And do you remember any of your past stuff? Must be heavily connected to your memory or your brain or something. Longest nerve in the body and connects every organ. Well, that makes sense then. It's crazy that it affects like speech and all that. Must be got to do with like spinal cord, is it? Don't sever it unless you want to have an identity crisis. Yeah, maybe that's what's happening to a lot of people nowadays. Knock someone out when they're hitting their neck or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, or the legendary donkey punch as well. Okay. A hovercraft? Let's see if that works. Oh, thank you. They always give you this for free. This is a cool little quest down here. I like how you have to be inventive in ways to, okay. Into how to kill him, you know? That's really clever. But it wouldn't kill them to give us some bows and arrows. I've used everything I have down here. Or shields, you know? That fucking chest you get for beating them always has just Zonai energy. I have the worst RNG luck, but I think that even goes beyond that. Whatever's in these chests most of the time is already there, you know. It's like a predetermined thing. Just means I don't get shit. Didn't I see some of these had rockets? Here we go. What you want to do is fuse a couple of these to your shields, man. Cause that shit slaps. Sadly, you only get the one use out of it. You don't want to be using by accident. We only need one Tony Hawk's. Shall good. Alright, maybe that was the blue one. Hot wheels leading the way. Yeah, I think I'm like severely out of bows. Look at this. What do you do? I don't know what you do. You can't make them on the fly. Can't make shields on the fly either. But I argue like shields are not that important. Not as much as bow and arrow. It's a whole fucking ranged combat you can't mess around with. Alright, see what this hovercraft is like, huh? She was really determined. She was like, you better go to Lanayru. I ain't doing shit. Alright, another forge. Wish that anyone, yeah. Bring girl home and sever her vagus nerves so she never leaves. Oh, that sounds a bit dodgy. Have you heard of this stuff where it's like sex insomnia? Have you heard this stuff? That's a good one. That feels like one of those ancient bro code things where you're basically like, if we all agree to it. Do I have exactly 90? That's kind of weird. I do. Alright. Yeah, it's like sex insomnia. Even though like insomnia means like you're being awake. It's basically like having sex in your sleep. It's like sleepwalking, but sex. Sleep sexing, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely been times where you get that fucking drunk that you like wake up, you know, wake up horny and but I don't know if it ever gets to the point like that. That one's a little harder to honestly believe in. Sex usually sobers me up anyway. You just sweat it all out. Who needs a liver? Is this the hovercraft he's talking about? I don't know. I think so. Come on, you bastard. Damn you, Link. There you go. Oh, no way. It's like a drill. Look at it. Yeah! Coming through. This one built the channel tunnel. Skr, skr. I think this is this what she's trying to make? Okay, so this is the hovercraft. And what are we missing exactly? Seems to be fine. No, this is a different thing altogether. Build. Build. That's pretty fire. Does it have a little light as well? There's no stopping it though. Hello? I forgot my underpants. Hold on, there was 2 batteries up there. Well, it's not doing a great job of hovering, is it? Gently. Fuck me, that's annoying. How about we put the 2 batteries on it? Probably will weigh it down too much. If we put the 2 batteries on it, it won't destroy my... Okay. It won't destroy my energy cells as quick. This isn't really the way I want to go though. You said east. Like I gotta go the complete opposite direction. Oh fuck, it's way up there? That's not so bad actually. I got one right here. What's the purpose of this? Let's just use the hovercraft. Clearly she's dying for me to use it. There seems to be something lit over there. Go! Is it too heavy? No, it's good, it's good. So now it doesn't use my energy cells until the batteries pop. So now we can float over the gloom. This stuff will do. But look at this one, it's not great. Let me get there. Let me get there. Doesn't seem to be much else out there. A lot of the vehicles are like that, like fun for a few seconds. Like that, like the little horse you put a quarter into outside of Walmart. So you're not really hovering, are you? You're like, you liar! I want my money back. There goes one of the batteries. Now we're fucking cooking with gas. Let's go. Where are you trying to bring me? Off the fucking cliff, and it just immediately gets stuck. Sure, yeah, sure, sure. Not too many hovercrafts in Japan, clearly. You ain't hovering and you ain't crafting. Kiss me arse. Kiss me arse. Hover on home to mammy. I'm not playing with that thing anymore. Yeah, sex insomnia. It's wild. I feel like that could end up in a lot of cases for sure. A lot of court cases. Neck down, the gut, intestines, long gun, spine. That's really crazy. Sensory stuff outside of memory and sight. That's fucking wild. You might as well continue on this quest. Even though he's getting technically much harder, you should still be able to take him. These kind of quests, I much prefer to do them all in one go anyway. Because otherwise I just forget. I'll come back to it like fucking 15 streams later and you're like, well, I definitely don't remember any of this. It's cool that the KOHGA clan have like a dedicated quest as well. Because the one in Breath of the Wild, they kept it very ambiguous and mysterious. Which was cool, you know, but you were like putting pieces together. It was a little bit harder to figure out what was going on. I remember going down into these long canyons to find... Ooh. Appalachian Grove. Something tells me they're going to purposely close this off. Look, there's a giant chasm there. You dirty bastards. What we need to find is... Don't see a single one. Some of the light roots. Maybe we'll use the miner suit, the light up suit. I'm so bright. Oh shit. No zombie trees, thank you. Jeez, they're everywhere. Christ, you'd expect maybe one or two. This won't get us through the gloom though. It's just gonna light the way. Oh, here, this looks like a light route. It's just been completely tarnished from... Is it? What is that? It's the rock. Fucking odd place rock. Those puff shrooms are cool. If you shoot them near enemies, it creates a big like smoke bomb effect. So good. Muddle buds, they confuse the enemy and they'll attack each other. Just everything you pick up now has an even better use. And you can all attach them to arrows. It's actually just completely revolutionized using the bow and arrow. Because I was kind of getting sick of using bow and arrows in games, honestly. For a long time. It's been an entire generation of them, you know. From Tomb Raider to Far Cry to fucking Horizon Zero Dawn, like you name it. There's nothing wrong with it on the surface, but when they all start doing it and nobody's really improving on it, it's fucking boring. But this game has turned it basically into the green arrow, where you can put whatever you want on an arrow tip and it will have a crazy effect. Sometimes really useful, like lighting up an area. Sometimes really goofy, like putting a mushroom on an arrow turns it into a bouncy arrow and it sends the fucking enemies flying. To really useful as well, where you like the smoke bomb like I talked about, or a bomb flower. Like the list goes on. The dazzle fruit's amazing as well. That creates a flashbang effect. And it's just fucking awesome. Nearly every single item I think has a use. The Keese eyeballs that you've seen me use, that does a homing missile. And then the wings, they create a boomerang arrow effect, which is fucking wild. It's kind of cool. So yeah, whoever actually went back and did that, I think that's the coolest thing that Tears of the Kingdom has going. Even cooler than the building stuff. The building stuff is awesome, but I'm one of those old Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts enjoyers, which is not many of us out there. God damn, they really don't want me climbing this way. But yeah, I used to be able to make vehicles in that game. That game was destroyed because it was like, it's not Banjo-Kazooie to be building shit in it, you know. And now they love it in Zelda. So it's just the way it goes, you know. There's one thing when it comes to fan bases and internet is they'll never forget and instantly forget all at the fucking same time. It's like a mob of pitchforks and torches, but also have short-term memory loss. It's like, huh? So they're going after Frankenstein, and they get to the castle, motherfucker, and they immediately turn around because they forgot why they were there. And that's basically cancel culture and Twitter and Reddit all wrapped up into one. I feel like I'm playing Splunky. Splunking all over the place. I don't think I can go this way. This is like a giant, very cleverly done chasm. That's why I can't see any light routes as well. They're like, we told you to come. You have to come down here from above. Yeah, I've come all the way from down here, and I'm not able to get back up there. You little shits. They know what they're doing. Jesus, yep. It's literally the Great Wall of fucking China. Climb this, bitch. Maybe I will, huh? Maybe I will. Can't stop me. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's no hope. What are you doing right now? Kick your ass, Link. Jesus. This is not the way to do this. I haven't really stumbled over there much. Let me see, is there any chasm? You think he maybe means this one? Let me see. No, they want me to go up there. So on the surface, look, it's knee deep in the Zora place. I haven't gone there yet, nor do I want to. Little bastards. You damn dirty bastards. I wanted to go to the Goron next. Alright. Let's do what the robot said. This big wall, it's like fucking Asgard or some shit. Hey, how's it going, Dynamite? Hello, hello. So a wet dream that's happening in the real world? No, not even that, no. See, that's what I was saying, like, whoever describes it as sex insomnia is definitely not the way. No, it's actually like, basically, you're fully asleep, like you're sleepwalking, but you're having sex with someone. And then, like, how is that? I don't know how that doesn't lead to people claiming other stuff, you know? Apparently it's a real thing. How you could never, like, prove that in court. Like, Jesus. Okay, where is our... That's Death Mountain. That's actually where I wanted to go today, but we've been doing stuff in the depths. So we can leave that till next time. You think they'd show you the pin on the fucking map? I think it's right there. Here we go. I don't think we're gonna make it. We'll get as far as we can. Let's move over to our squirrel suit. Start gliding down. How have you been, Dynamite? You have a good week? I was away for the week. I had a passing in the family. So I was just dealing with that. Police investigations and funerals and shit. It's all good now. Everything's quieting down now. Yeah, I don't know how you... I don't know who even came up with that one. Sex insomnia. I mean, even like this, for someone who doesn't suffer from sleepwalking, it's very hard to prove it, you know, to anyone else. Like, my sister, she sleepwalked her whole life. But even I'm like, this is bullshit. Because the shit she used to come out with, you know? She'd be like, she'd be walking around bumping into things and just start shouting and screaming. I'm like, this is nonsense. I know the brain does crazy things. What's over on this little sky island? Probably 5 arrows. Old, oh no, old map. Nice. There be treasure. Yeah, they gotta rethink their treasure loot. Treasure chests. Most of it's shit. I think they're afraid to put weapons in the treasure chest because everything just breaks. It feels less of a reward. But I argue the complete opposite. It's so fucking hard to get weapons that please, thank you, please put weapons in the fucking chests. Normally you get a weapon in a chest in a shrine, that's about it. But god damn is it hard to come by. Oh, there's a shrine here too. Have you been playing any Fortnite or anything? I've seen all the leaks. The jungle love. Looks like they're going to turn all the rails into jungle vines and Optimus Prime and shit like that. Bringing back a lot of the old school weapons. Discovery. Hyrule wetlands. Chasm. 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 Hi, my name's Chasm. If I put the mining stuff on now, does that help with the light? Because I can't see shit. Oh, it does. And it's still a big fucking wall, man. I literally glided over here. Oh, it's because it's the ceiling. I knew that. I was just waiting for you guys to know that. It's still a giant fucking... Where's the entrance? This is... I bet you this is like 5 fucking meters away from where I was. No, it's not. It's close though. This place is a giant wall. How the hell? No. How do I get where I need to go? If it's a big fucking wall, mate. Idiot, bruv. Let me in! No, no matter where I go. Jesus. There's gotta be like a special entrance or something. They are fucking with me now at this point. Ah, lads, lads, lads. Oh my god. It's just one giant wall. This is why there's no light routes down here. Oh, there's one. Oh, what the fuck color is this? They've definitely walled this place off. Maybe it's like uber difficult or something. I said there was no statues too. There's a statue. There's gotta be a reason to make it so difficult. Wow, wow. It's important to get these light routes anyway. At least then they'll open the map up. Fucking things. That's probably the shrine we just came from. Oh yeah. Waiting for the new season. Yeah, geez, aren't we all? Nice. Apparently there's like an old picture that shows off all the seasons and stuff that we're going to put into Fortnite anyway. Because there is a deserty one. Optimus Prime. It looks like Transformers will be a big one. It's going to be weird though, seeing like a little 5-foot fucking Optimus Prime though. So this is what we've been bumping into. Looks like a giant cave. I'm trying to go this way. That looks like a dead end over there. Damn. Fucking state of this place. Guess we gotta go a little south so that we can go north. You can see these statues of these people are definitely related to the Zora. You have the fish fins. I'm already getting one shot by a lot of things, so something tells me it's going to continue to happen. Bollocks, I didn't want all my stamina to go. Yeah, Gangnam Style with Optimus Prime, I swear to God. That's where we're going. How's it going, lads? There we go. There we go. Finally some fucking freedom. It's all gloom, though. This reminds me of Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle, underneath that is some scary shit, but it makes sense. I mean, that's where Ganon's gonna be. It's like a giant storm underneath it. Yeah, look, you got those fucking Lizzles bastards. They're so fast, they just run up and smack in the arse. Oh shit. I'm just gonna keep making a direct line to the next area. You think they'll put Bumblebee in there as well? Maybe some of the Beast Wars stuff. Looks like they're shaking up a lot of the guns, trying to bring back some of the old snipers, but they're gonna have drastically modified damage. And it looks like the whole flintlock and all that. They're definitely trying to go old school with the guns. I can't really place my finger on what the theme is. You know, I know it's jungle and all that, but it must be a bigger, wider theme. I don't know what it is. It's kind of like a mix of like Indiana Jones and I don't know, dude. That's fucking weird. Like Tarzan or something? Indiana Jones and Tarzan? Indiana Jones already in the game, isn't he? If not, we have an Indiana Jones game coming from the Wolfenstein guys. We might see that shortly, and obviously the new movie as well. So yeah, these light roots correspond to a shrine up above as well, so definitely take that into account. Maybe have an easier time finding the light roots than finding the shrines, or vice versa. They reveal some of the map. They also cure all of the other stuff. Look at the mess we've had to make just getting here. Jesus. We're almost there though. I like the music down here. It's so weird. It's like when you see those videos of people who go down to the bottom of the ocean, you know? And those submersibles and the robots and that. You see all the wildlife down there. You're like, what the fuck is going on down there? There's a couple of fish. You're just like, huh? You're not supposed to be down here. Fucking hell. That's what this... It even feels like it with all the dust and bioluminescence. It's like plankton. It's not underwater. It's more just underground. Indie with a battle pass skin. You think so? Who else did I see was cool? I seen one of the battle pass skins. Looked awesome. It's basically like a cyberpunk dude, but he's like a cybernetic raptor. Because, you know, the raptors are coming back. It's not. I don't think it's going to be like the old dinosaurs. It's funny is I was actually talking about them like about 3 or 4 weeks ago. I was talking about being sad that I missed that season of riding around on dinosaurs. But this one I think is just a raptor. It's more like the wolf, you know. It's going to have stamina. I think that was the biggest issue with the dinosaurs back in the day. Apparently they were OP where you could just ride them forever. But these raptors are going to be like just like the wolves, you know. So you'll have stamina. You'll have to sort of tame them. They'll have an energy bar, all that stuff. So it's more of a quick fix. But I do miss that kind of stuff because this season's kind of, the world itself has been kind of empty, you know, besides the chickens and that. I wonder will they get rid of the bikes. I hope not. Like dirt bikes can work in a jungle theme, but they're really wanting the rails. They're very proud of their rails. They've been railing everybody for too long. How the fuck does these work? I really want to figure these out. Some kind of gravitational thing. Because once you like hit it and then move something in air, it just stays there. What the fuck is that all about? Just never moves. It's kind of wild. You're gonna climb on that? What a dumbass. Don't know what to do with you sometimes, Link. Swear to God. Let's grab a save just in case. It's dark as hell down here. I think helicopters. Yeah, I've seen that. Fucking helicopters, huh? They're gonna have explosions on them and all that. Will we be able to hang out with them? I seen they brought trios back as well, so clearly that was just a broken thing for a while, you know? Oh, maybe that's what they're trying to tell me to do. Fan plane. Do we have one with... Nice. This one. Okay. Not grab that steering wheel. There you go, see? Is it missing something else? I don't think so. Open up zonite. What's it missing? Like the light on the front or something? Oh yeah. Fuck, I'm still trying to figure this one out. I hate that it goes... Oh man, it didn't even build it, it just fucking shot them out there. You son of a bitch. So you make this thing uneven and it's just fucked. I fucking hate the wings so much. What a useless piece of shit. Ah, I hate it. You even try and like trick it and send it up into the sky. It's like, no, I just fall out of the sky. Yay! Fuck you. Come on, you bastard. Don't like this wing. It's the only thing I don't like. Now we gotta just fly in the dark. Holy shit! Fly in the dark, and you're to blame. Apparently there's another giant wall here. That's fun, Nintendo. Nintendo. You can't spell dumbass without Nintendo. Why would you put off a wing there if there's just going to be a giant wall? Son of a... Damn, we're that close and they're still just going to cock block us the whole way. You bastards. Look at that. They had us point the fucking wing in this direction. Just for it to be a giant fucking hole. Douchers. Did you have fun building your wing for 15 minutes? Yes, I did. There's a giant wall right in front of you. You're welcome. God damn it. They're just not... They're not rewarding these wings. They're not. Fuck you. Just go to your death. I don't care. Fucking piece of shit. It's meant to be like a physics-based glider. And it couldn't be more fun than a full baby nappy, you know? It's just fucking shit. Everything else in the game works brilliantly. But goddamn the wing. God damn it. Look, we're right here. I can't seem to get there. It's just magical mystery wall in the way. You son of a bitch. Some ideas are genius and others should be left on the fucking cutting room floor. Sadly, that's how I feel about the wing. Garbage! There's a big reason why people are building mechs, not giant flying machines. Gotta be careful not to use me shield by accident. Game over, man! For some reason it doesn't load. It must be a bug. It's not loading the campfire. It just calls it wood. But yet it doesn't burn out. It don't make sense. Okay, I think if we rise above all this, maybe. I'm trying to see. The only other option I have is to use a bow and arrow with the bloom seeds. It's one big problem. I have only got 2 bow and arrows left. They refuse to give me another one. So I'm kind of screwed on that. I can throw them though, but Link has 0 fucking... Like, whatever you do, don't get into American football, Link, because you've got no arm, dude. What happened to you, buddy? Is that them down there, I wonder? It's one of them. That's not the big boss, man. Let's see how much of this is just genuine wall. Oh, no. There does seem to be a top... Oh, shit. Got some elementals there, one-shot killers. But then there's just more wall. Motherfucker! Oh, they don't make this easy to get over there. Holy hell. Hey, Jack, how's it going? Hello. You see Alan Wake 2? I did. I can't wait. It's going to be awesome. It's going to connect all of the games together. It's going to be special. And it's coming out in October as well. It's going to have two storylines, two different characters. You have an FBI agent known as Saga Anderson. Which, at first glance, you're like, what kind of goofy-ass name is that? But actually, it works out. Because Saga was the name of a Norse god. Or goddess, I suppose, in this case. And if you know anything about Alan Wake, there's and all of Remedy's games, there's heavy inspiration from Norse all the way back to Max Payne. That's kind of cool, huh? Dude, this is insane. This can't be the way to go. Holy motherfucking crack. Hi, Urban. Hi, we're so close. I feel like I'm actually getting further away. Look at this. You bastard. Yeah. Saga, yeah. Yeah, the Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes, sadly, they're going to take a long time. Because they're doing Control as well, Control 2. And they're doing a multiplayer Control game. Because everyone has to do a games as a service. Everyone has to try and be Destiny. And Destiny can't even be Destiny anymore. Because it keeps fucking up the whole way it goes. Remember that shit that was awesome? We're putting it back in. Why'd you fucking take it out in the first place? You fucking idiots. If the only thing you've left to give in your game is stuff that you've taken out, you know that you're creatively spent. It's done. Move on. Destiny 3. Move the fuck on. It's sad to kind of see what's happening with Bungie. They've been fucked around by Microsoft. They've been fucked around by Activision. And now they're going to get fucked around with Sony. And all Sony wants is you know, multiplayer games, and Sony, that's never been their strong suit ever. Even in the glory days of your factions and your man, I honestly don't know how to get over here. This is wild. It's like trapped in the middle of a hole or something. Everywhere I go, I'm closed off. Every side. What was the point of putting the balloon there if it was nothing but roof? Holy shit. Yeah, I worry about that. Like, Sony are riding pretty high now. Like, all they have to do is continue the good trends, but they're not. They're going out of their element, and they're going to turn every franchise into a Destiny clone, and it's just going to destroy the rest of this generation. You know, it doesn't have to be only single player. It's not about that, but you're much better off to create something original than see if multiplayer works with it, you know? Instead of shoehorn it in. And then the other big thing as well is the studio a good fit for multiplayer, you know? Like, factions, Last of Us 1 factions was awesome, and it worked, you know? But it was a fluke. This is not a studio that... Can I use this? Nope. That'd be too easy. It's not a studio that can do multiplayer. Probably honestly shouldn't. It's sad to see what the hell is going on now. They're like, we can't move on, we can't do this or that, and we're stuck with something that we can't really seem to do anything with it either. Damn, how the hell do I get over there? You cheeky bastards, you're very clever. I'm thinking what they've done, this might be a lost cause. I think this entire thing is closed off because I have to go through fucking Lanayru, you know. You cheeky bastards. Took a giant circled wall with an area in the middle of it. It's the only thing I can come up with at this point. What'd you do? It's no matter how I'm trying to go under, over, I'm trying to go through it. Look at this. You dirty bastards. She did tell me to do that, so it's my own fault. It just seems so odd. What an odd way of doing it. It's probably story related, I bet you. Half of the shit you need to look up. Like, no! It's like Elden Ring all over again. I don't want to look it up. But I mean, if you're going to spend half an hour literally chasing across the map only to be hit with a giant circular closed off wall, not much you can do. You can only beat your head against the wall for too long. Literally, at this point. Yeah, I'm so happy to see all the horror franchises back. That makes me happy. Some of the Silent Hill stuff doesn't give me much confidence, but I'm just glad it's back, you know. Like, I'm really not enjoying the side stuff I'm hearing. Like, one is a narrative telltale thing. Another one's a fucking visual novel where we're supposed to control the outcome like an old text adventure. It's like, for fuck's sake, man. Can we just get the survival horror? That's Konami for you, you know. You give Konami an inch, man, and they will somehow cause a nuclear explosion of waste known as fucking Metal Gear Survive. It's just shite. Whoever's working over there that hasn't working on Plinko machines needs to get the fuck on. They won't tell us who's working on the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, but people have found out already. It's mainly Konami themselves, but also Virtuous as well, which is a Chinese-based porting company that... There's a reason why they haven't told us who they are. Because they have a bad track record. They've done some really shitty ports. I think the best porting studio was Blue Point. They did a lot of the Metal Gear Solid stuff, but they're now a Sony first party. So they're doing their own thing. They did the Shadow of the Colossus remake, the Demon's Souls remake, and the Uncharted collection, and the old Metal Gear Solid HD collection as well. Then the next good porting studio, I think, it's probably a toss-up between something like Saber Interactive, even though they've fallen from grace, and Nixxes. They were pretty good as well. Nixxes. They were pretty good. But Virtuous, it's always the... Isn't it funny how ironic it is that it's always the companies that name themselves after really positive, really great adjectives, and then they just immediately fuck that name up, you know? Like, the fucking Jesus. How ironic. But there you go. Here's what is. Alright, let me see what they say about this. Yeah, I don't think we're getting in here any other way. Let's see. I don't think so. Not a narrative game. Yeah, most of them are, but we'll see. So far, I think we should be pretty solid on Silent Hill F, which could be Silent Hill 5. I think that's what they're kind of going for. And then the other one is Silent Hill 2 Remake. That's done by Bloober. And I actually like Bloober. People shit on Bloober a good bit because of their track records. But I think, you know, they do have this kind of, you know, chronically mid vibe to them, which happens a lot. I still see a lot of good ideas. You know, things like the Blair Witch game. That had some great ideas and they kind of fucked it up in the middle. Let's see. It's much harder to do this without the light route, but I don't know if it's here. Let's see. I really love their Observer game. Layers of Fear is awesome. There's a lot of good there. Like, I know it's tough. But really, all they need to nail with Silent Hill 2 is the combat. If they can properly remaster and do a good job on that, then I'll be happy. Yo. God, it's kind of scary how big it is down here. Oh, I think I found it. Yes! Holy shit. The only hole in this whole place. That's what she said. Resident Evil's just popping off. They're currently doing surveys right now, like Capcom usually do, where they're like, hey, what do you want us to do next? What remake do you want next? In the Resident Evil universe, in our entire catalog. Looking at you, Dino Crisis. So yeah, they can basically do no wrong, like Dragon's Dogma 2. Good for them. If they can stay on this path, like Capcom used to be the gods back in the 90s, and then they started to falter a little bit. So we'll see about that. What I hope is Capcom's huge success, what I hope that does is it wakes up the other Japanese developers, like Sega and Konami especially, because I know they have a Castlevania AAA remake as well that's going around. We'll see about that. Will it be Lords of the Shadow? Will it be a remake of like Symphony of the Night? I don't know. I suppose it makes sense that this place is so hidden, because I mean if the Yiga clan are going to hide out here, they're going to want to keep it very hidden. Wait till you see now. When I reveal this map, you'll see how closed off. Oh look, maybe I can't even do that. It's all swimmy. And maybe I can't. Hold on. Because poor old Link is not a great swimmer. I could make a little boat. Or I could just use this one. Yay! And then like we have Alone in the Dark coming. I'm not too sure about that one yet. We just have to hope for the best, you know. We have they brought on was it David Harbour? Is that his name? The Stranger Things guy, the Hellboy guy. I think that's his name. So he's been just, you know, harping on about that. I think there's a free prologue for the new Alone in the Dark. I'd love to see like Clock Tower come back, and god damn it, there's so many great ones back then. What was the other one? It was like Rumble. Was it Rumble of Roses? No, Rumble of Roses was a fighting game. What was the other one? There's some great ones back then. Yeah, a lot of great. See, look what I'm saying. Look, oh, there is actually a second entrance, but still, like that, it's completely closed off from just normal. You'd never discover this by normal. Like fucking hell, just normal travel. Jesus, that was a rough one. Well, I suppose it's something they want you to do later while you were exploring the Zora and in what's it called? Lanayru. That one's a bit of a fucking pain in the ass to say. But I'm not like that. I don't like doing an hour of one quest and an hour of another quest. I kind of like to straight shot them. So it makes more sense. Alright. So yeah, I have... Basically what I'm trying to get at there is I have faith in Bloober. I think they'll do a good job. They're also remaking their own Layers of Fear. It's called... yeah, it's called Layers of Fear. And it's basically... Both of the games remade on Unreal Engine 5. But also including basically the guts of a brand new game as well. Which is pretty cool. It looks amazing. It looks absolutely amazing. It's like all about the... We had the writer, the painter, then the painter's daughter. But now it's like the whole lot together. Could be cool. Like, Layers of Fear 2 was fun. It was a little bit too artsy-fartsy. Which I know the first one was about art. But it actually balanced the idea of being a PT clone and horror game and art all mixed together. You know, it was cleverly done. Whereas I think it went too far in Layers of Fear 2. Even though they had the great Tony Todd doing narration, they lost me a little bit because the whole thing was set up as a play. And I was under the guise, I think everyone else was, that this was about a ghost ship, you know. And it is about a ghost ship. And there's even a monster, if you want to call it that. But the whole thing is so positioned as a play that I kept hitting the snooze button on it. I'm like, okay, I get it. That's what happens when you let your art team take over the story. And it's no offense, but there's a reason why we have writers and storyboard artists, and then there's actual just normal artists. It's different visions, but it can translate very badly to gameplay. But it doesn't happen very often. What are these little bastards? Octo rock bastards. When you turn your back, they shoot shit at you. So you have to like hit it with your shield. The Tulin's kind of helping out too. And then we have a Jesus. We have a new Amnesia coming out. It's actually coming out real soon. The end of this month. Amnesia: The Bunker, which is set in World War II and actually has a gun. It's pretty cool. It's very, they got it out very quick, and it'll also be on the Game Pass as well. So keep an eye out for that. And then Outlast has the new Outlast Trials out. I think they're also working on a mainline entry as well. So yeah, horror is alive and well. Alan Wake 2 is going to be special. Holy hell. I'm so excited to see everything connecting, you know. Because I think Control is amazing. Control is basically like X-Files in a building, you know. X-Files, or what's that? SCP? The SCP stuff, if you know that, the containment file stuff. It's basically that. It's really cool. One of the coolest features in Control, without spoiling it. They, of course, save it for the end. Most people, if they didn't finish it, don't get to see it, and it's incredible. The way they they've used this band, Poets of the Fall. They've been using those since like the Max Payne days, and they consistently keep coming back to make original music and songs for the Remedy games. It's so cool, so cool. I think a lot of people remember that Alan Wake concert bit, which was awesome. There's a bit in Control near the end known as the Ashtray Maze, which is very cool as well. Let's go. Let's kick this. This is probably the last time we'll fight this guy, right? Maybe? Oh, maybe not. No, he has like fucking... How many locations this bastard got? I think one more after this and that's it. Okay. I think. Damn. The problem is not that it's dragging on. It's the fact... It's the fact I have no more weapons. He's taking everything I have. Alright. I wonder why I... Let me just go see something. Usually when you unlock the light route, it gives you your health back. But I'm still losing 3 hearts for some reason. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Alan Wake 2 at Sony's gig, that's for sure. It's always been an Xbox thing, so that was cool. In a way, like, people were kind of disappointed with that show. I thought it was very solid, you know. Spider-Man 2, Dragon's Dogma 2, Alan Wake. Like, there's a lot of good stuff. And it's not as if Sony's first-party stuff is, you know, dead in the water, you know. It's just either not ready or the teams need a bit more direction and time, you know. But I think they showed there that, you know, it might have been third party and you're like, oh fuck, where's the exclusives? They're still definitely there. Here we go. I wonder why I lost 3 more. I think it was when the Octoroks were hitting me. It was actually making me lose permanent health. It's pretty dangerous. Yeah, so whatever Xbox shows, even if you're not an Xbox person, which is pretty cool, it's fine either way. Like, I have no allegiance to any piece of plastic, which is nice. It's nice just to enjoy video games instead of ripping into each other. Yeah, they'll show some third-party stuff and PC stuff as well. So it's all win-win-win. And then the Summer Game Fest as well. So we'll have E3 in feeling, but not in name, you know. I want to hear more about Avowed. I'd like to see like a Fable or a Gears collection. Yeah, I'd like to hear some rumbling of a new BioShock. It's more GTA 6 is getting leakier than a fucking faucet these days. Yeah. So at this point, I'd just rather see the trailer or get confirmation of it, or I don't know, move the fuck on. I've seen both protagonists. I've seen that whole stick-up video where they hold up a store and there's all these different choices you can make now instead of just standing there with a gun like an idiot. And then I've seen a lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff, which is not that impressive, like stuff like your hair grows naturally and all that. I'm like, motherfucker, Have you seen Red Dead Redemption 2? It's your own bastard studio. And same with like Witcher and all that as well. Alright, buddy boy. Time for round 3. Usually, like, Nintendo likes their 3, you know. Most bosses in Mario, Zelda, you fight them 3 times and that's it. But this guy's gonna go for a 4th. Cowardly sneak. This was the hardest to find. The master of the KOHGA clan. Come on, you son of a bitch. It's funny how they put you into the boss fight straight away. Yeah, I think I'm okay for weapons for him. Like, we've still got some strong stuff. The issue I'm having is running out of bow and arrows. I was already hurting. They're the hardest thing to find in the game. Weapons, you can fuse things and make whatever you want, you know? Alright. So we went from vehicle, land vehicle to air, now to sea. Cool, so maybe I'm guessing the last one will be all of that together. How do we, like, attack him when he's there? So yeah, hit him there, but how am I going to get him? This is all just time wasting. Go! Let's make sure we have a good weapon when we get over there. He's going to be rezzed already. Oh, see, he's already rezzed. I can just use his, can I? Sucks that he gets some of his own buddies. That's really going to cause trouble for me. It looks like you can jump off. What's this? Whoa, bam! He fucking jumped over. Good man Link, huh? Fucking numbnuts extraordinaire. No wonder Zelda doesn't give a flying fuck about you, buddy. How do you manage to jump over it? Yeah, I'll kick some ass once I get over there. Is he gonna bump into his own ship? Yes, he is. AI. Isn't it cool? Kick his ass. Yo! Damn, that one attack he did took 3 off me. I should make more food. What I need to do is just combine a whole lot of stuff together. I'm not great with the recipes, so what I need to do is look up some cheap and easy ones. In Breath of the Wild, you could just use truffles for everything, hearted truffles, but they're very hard to find in this game. So that's not a thing anymore. They're also messing around with people who've been finding duplication glitches. They're like, hell no. Well, it might be better just to use my little ship, my little boat, my little dinghy, because I can actually control it better, and I can, hello? Just as I said, I can control it better. I can also jump off it really easy, which is not something you can do with the bigger ones. Come on, bitch. You're mine. Oh. Damn. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Damn, even, see that? Look, it's almost broken. It's even doing 50 damage, but sheesh. That's not a whole lot. I'm wearing most of my armored stuff. Where did my boat go? Did he break my boat? I'll break your ass. There's one over here. Let's go. How do you think this compares to Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wolf sounds even better. I think it's way better than Breath of the Wild, I mean. But the problem is... Oh my fucking god! Did you break my boat? You sunk my battleship. This is where the physics man just fucking eats its own ass, and you just can't be doing that. It's a kid's game. It's like, oh sorry, it's stuck underneath the other boat because we says it is. We says it is, see? Yeah, I think for the first time, like, a Nintendo game has completely gone and made the prequel or the first game pointless, you know? Anyone who goes out there and goes into the shop, there's just no point buying Breath of the Wild. Like, even if it's cheap, there's no point. It's far inferior. Like, I think if you look at something like Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, you'd be perfectly fine playing either, right? But this game trumps Breath of the Wild altogether, and it fixes a lot of the problems. It leaves some of them in, sadly, as well. But most of the stuff is way better, you know, in every conceivable way. The only reason to go back and play that game was maybe for nostalgia. If you've got, like, 6-year-old nostalgia, if you've got some kind of short-term fucking memory loss or something. But yeah, there's just you can't even say, oh, go back and play it for the story, because both this game and Breath of the Wild are the weakest story in the entire fucking Zelda universe. Why is this sinking? Go! Like, even fucking the Adventures of Link had more story than these. The story's there, it's just, it's so hidden. You almost have to pay a YouTuber to fucking tell you the story. Oh my god, this is arse. This is pure arse. Climb, Link! God has given you legs and you refuse to use them, boy. Alright. But yeah, I mean, Breath of the Wild was great in its time. None of them are my favorite of the Legend of Zelda games. Not by a long stretch. Like, they're wonderful. They're like the Skyrim moment, you know? But that's about all you get out of them. I feel like these days, if you're not using mods, people... Ah, that's fucking shite! People get like about 3 hours into Skyrim, they're like, alright, I'm done. If they don't have mods, you know? Damn, you gotta be so quick here. You got the big giant ball in the air, we got the fucking arrows. That's tough. Tough titties, tough taters. I just wish you'd land on the fucking boat, Link! Oh, my special little friend. Ah, he's definitely, in my opinion, the worst Link we've had. But it's hard to tell that to the fan base because you've got the new Zelda fans that are. Why is this like magically moving now? And then you got the old fan base. Like, where's my boat gone? Is it actually trapped underneath this one? Hello? I rented a boat and it's gone now. You know, if you like the idea of Skyrim and all that, like, it's just never-ending fun, for sure. But it's just, everything just feels very aimless. It kind of just a giant experiment. The old ones were way better. Twilight Princess will always be my favorite, even more so than Ocarina of Time. And I know Ocarina of Time is like we're still using a lot of stuff from Ocarina of Time. Funny enough, like the Z targeting. That's still the same that it's been since then. If you said that about any other series, there'd be fucking war. There's a very specific time when you can actually get this guy. See us. Nice. So yeah, it's definitely boundless and endless fun for sure, but just like in Skyrim, if you don't do any of the main quests, like you end up getting bored after a while. Found the Demon King, see? One more step. He is working for Ganon. Like, if you were to tell people this game was about like taking on Ganon and saving Princess Zelda, you'd be like, huh? No, it's about chasing off Koroks and attaching them to crucifixions and making big giant penis robots. It's the best example of the game that I can give. Bring the world to its end. Alright, you little shite. This guy, he's got main character energy, but he's got the brain space of a typical TikToker. I'll get you again, Spider-Man. You kind of sound like that, you little shite. Yeah, it's weird. Nintendo usually, when they make sequels, they actually like almost big up the first game. It's a lovely accompaniment to the first game. Like, play them all together. The abandoned mine, okay. Alright, the usual stuff. But this one, because there's so many improvements, and so you can continue on onto without even needing to know. Oh man, why did it break down? It must have broke right at the end of the boss fight, and then they're like, gotcha. God damn it. Down to bare minimums. The fact that they don't give you a weapon here is disgusting. Ah, do you know how I knew it wasn't a weapon? Because the same shit in the last fucking 3 chests. Come on, lads, you've a system where it breaks weapons, but you won't replace them with the chests. Come on. Just making an excuse for me. Yeah, if you were just to buy this game and not play Breath of the Wild, you'd be fine. You're not missing out much at all. Sure, there's even Age of Calamity, which was a side game. It worked as a giant prequel And it was a Musou game where you're like taking on 1,000 enemies at once. You know, it's a really great game. Nobody fucking played it. Like, very little people play that game. Not Zelda numbers, that's for sure. Alright, we're all out of there. And we're pretty much out of there as well. Okay, cool. I have loads anyway. But I don't think, like they've said even themselves, you know, pretty much all of the directors, they're not going back to the old way. The only chance of us doing that is remakes. Remakes. Remaster. Can I get some fucking weapons, please? A bow and arrow? Cheers. Remakes, remasters, and none. That's about it. So it kind of makes me sad a little bit. Like, I'm enjoying this. I love all the little things you can find. You know, it's just like Elden Ring and a lot of other games like that. Even Skyrim and that. Like, people find other things that other people don't, you know, and it becomes that kind of water cooler effect where you like, you go into school the next day, you go into work the next day, and you're like, guess what I found, guess what I did then, you know, that kind of way. That's something we haven't really experienced that much this generation, even the last one as well, mainly because of social media. Now it's like, you just see the clips on social media, and that's the same feeling, you know. Okay, I think I was pretty close here. Hyrule Ridge. So this would be directly under Hyrule Castle, right? No, it's not. This is Dorito. Maybe there's two places. Dorito! Yeah, it's funny. I see that that schism happen in the fan base. And there's a lot of gatekeeping going on. It's like, you never played any of the old Zeldas. Da, 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 da. It's just the way it goes. Every time a new game in a long-running series comes out, it's always going to be somebody's first game, you know? You're better off to be the shepherd of the series and, you know, help them out and just be glad that the fan base is growing and that's what keeps the money coming in. Rather than be a gatekeeping son of a bitch where it's like, if you don't play the 17 Kingdom Hearts games, then how dare you play Kingdom Hearts 3? I hate that stuff. That's the toxic side of gaming that I hate. As someone who's played Final Fantasy kind of doesn't really count because they don't do direct sequels, but you know what I mean. Because there's a lot of people out there that won't buy games because even Final Fantasy 16 or something. It's like, I didn't play the other 55 games. Who the fuck has? It's all good. Just enjoy what you're going to enjoy. Honestly, the companies don't care what you play as long as you're playing the games and giving them money. Because it furthers their success and it pays for the next game. Or the development cost of that game, you know. So when it comes to this one, I know it's brought in a shit ton of new Zelda fans that have only played this or Breath of the Wild. And it's fucking fine. It's fine. I still think that the others... What you hope is, and what usually does happen, is they just go back and play the other ones when there's time or they're available. I think No, it's all good. Alright, cool. Yeah, hopefully they'll put Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on the Switch or the next Switch, whatever the hell. Yeah, we'll see where they go. I would be happy with them just leaving it here. I don't want another game in this timeline or storyline. I'd love to see them just have that Wind Waker moment again, you know. Let's go somewhere else, you know. Let's bring like Hyrule and let's go to the different realms, you know. You've created things like the Twilight Realm, the Sacred Realm, the fucking Dark Realm. There's so many other places we can go. There's nothing wrong with this map or Hyrule. Like, it's the most realized Hyrule we've ever seen. Like, it's unbelievable. It's like the size of a real-life country. So that's pretty cool. But, damn, there's just so much. Even adding these caves in the Sky Islands, which are very nice. I mean, you're still just above and below the same place that you've been. Nice. I'm the sucker for the Twilight Realm, you know. It was a really clever idea. Especially when we had dealt with Hyrule and Lorule and the light and the dark. Just to know that there was something in between that is kind of genius. She was also the best companion. Mipha, the Twilight Princess herself. Wonderful. Like, a lot of people love Navi, even if they laugh about the meme of, hey, listen! People still love her. Love-hate relationship. And then we had, of course, Wi-Fi, as I call her, which was in Skyward Sword. She was literally like a Wi-Fi fairy. Fi, whatever the fuck they called her. It was meant to be like Wi-Fi. Oh, the balloon actually wastes? That's a good one. I didn't know that. Anyway, yeah, the coolest thing about things like Mario and Zelda and any of Nintendo's properties is they're so widely encompassing in every genre. You know, you've got your 2D, you've got your 3D, shit, you got like fighting games, you've got kart games, you've got all sorts of stuff. There's something for everybody. Is this another one of these giant blocked in areas? I'm not having fun with those, especially in the darkness. It's like, come on! This one, we might not be able to just get in the old-fashioned way. Alright. You can only get in here from the Rito village. Okay, that's fine. So we gotta go here, right? And it's gonna bring us down there. This one, like, there's no messing around. Like, they want you to come in from over there, but there was technically two smaller ways to get in. See, there and down there. But, you know, if you were on this side, you were kind of screwed. But over here, this one, yeah, it's going to be much harder to get into. So we'll go straight to the surface. No pussyfooting around. Luckily, we went to the Rito village. That was the first one we did. Yeah, it's a hard one, like, to fucking even bring up because there's that much history. These games are very important to people. And no doubt, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, give it another 10 years or so, it will be that level of importance to people as well. You just got to give it time. Gotta give it time. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. Most people don't enjoy these games mainly because of the weapon breaking system and that. But I don't mind it. You get used to that after a while. You just put a couple of Korok seeds into your inventory space, it becomes a non-issue. My biggest issue with these games is if you were to put any other skin on this, it could be from any universe, you know. It doesn't resonate with the Legend of Zelda lore enough. Like, people go and dig into the Zonai stuff and all that, and it's really cool watching those videos. And just like from software games, where you have a very select number of people who dig into the lore, it's like, okay, so it is there, like it is still Hyrule, but damn, it could be any other world. Like, I think it needs, like I was saying, it needs to force a really important story quest every 5 or 10 hours that is directly connected to Zelda. Like, the thing they're doing now is ironic. It's almost like Mario. Every time we just keep seeing a ghost of Zelda, so it's like your princess is in another castle. That's fucking irritating because it was fine back then, but my god, it shouldn't be allowed these days. But most open world games are like that, right? But I would argue against, like, things like Red Dead Redemption 2, even Skyrim. Skyrim, I suppose it's a little bit different. But a lot of those games, Red Dead Redemption 2 especially, every quest you come back to do, you know, for the first couple of hours anyway, are so important and they're so rich and full of characters, and you're usually always dealing with the main characters. With this, Zelda's just a ghost for 90% of the fucking game, and then in Breath of the Wild was the same thing. She spent 100 years making a shield around Hyrule Castle, and she's just this disembodied voice, and it grates on you a little bit, especially when the fans are screaming out for Zelda to be playable. Give her more, you know. It's like, come on. Even I agree with that. Even if she doesn't have to be playable, just give her more of a fucking story. This thing of creating this mythical princess that does this and that is fine, but you start to realize that she's just a cardboard cutout, you know. We need more. Finding the memories in that is cute, and a couple of cutscenes are very sweet, and it does build backstory, but it's also just, I don't know, it's just there and gone. Even Link doesn't have that much backstory. No one really does, you know. But Link is a different thing because it's all different timelines. Like, this isn't the same Link as Twilight Princess, you know. It's not just a different art style. They're literally different people. It's just like, it's the same as someone having the name George and George Sr. and George Jr. It's just a name and a hero that's carried across the entire cosmos in different timelines and shit like that. They try to connect them all together, but even that's fucking confusing as hell. Right, trying to figure out how to get down here. Usually there would be a chasm somewhere, but I don't see anything. This is the Rito village. They kind of copied their structure of Breath of the Wild story a little too close, you know? Start off, go to each village, get a little bit stronger, fight Ganon, and it's exactly the same in this one. And I think it hurts it a little bit. It hurts it just a little bit. But there's that much going on in the world and people finding their own stuff that I don't think people care that much. I would hate for someone to just play this game or Breath of the Wild and go, this is how Zelda's story is. And I'm like, fuck no, it's not. No way is it not, you know? I even think like Skyward Sword, which a lot of people didn't enjoy, I think it has a miles better story than these two games. It's also important to the idea of the goddesses and demise, like an ancient evil even before Ganon. I think it's very important. It almost beats Twilight Princess story for me, and Twilight Princess is my favorite. Just in terms of lore building, world building, filling out the timeline, filling out everybody's story. It's fucking really cool. I suppose you could say like the 2D Zeldas, maybe you didn't feel like they had much of a story and they got away with it because it was a different time. But I don't know, I think they had a really strong story, even if it was simple in nature, you know. Get stronger, fight the bad guy. And that's what this kind of feels like. But to do those games, you could finish them in like 5 hours if you're that good. These games are like 500 hours. So to have such a bare bones story, I don't know. I love the characters along the way, and each settlement, you know, has a little champion and a little story and side quests of their own. So that part definitely filled out. But they did the same in Breath of the Wild. Just, I don't know, you've got this really important story that they talk about, and then you fuck off for 500 hours. Like, there's just no sense of agency or urgency at all. But I mean, Skyrim's the same, Elden Ring's the same. If you want to just fuck off in Elden Ring, never even care about no damn fucking goddess, you know, or any of that kind of stuff. I understand that's just the nature of open world games. But some do it way better. Like Witcher 3 is another great one that you can just fuck off and do monster hunts. But every time you go back and do a main quest, you feel like you're pushing the story forward. You're meeting Yennefer and Ciri and Triss. And it constantly... That's proper breadcrumbs. This game doesn't give you breadcrumbs to Zelda and Ganon. It's like a fucking ghost. It's like, oh, she's there. Oh, she's gone again. And that's it. That's all you see. You might see Zelda for 30-second flash, then not see her for another 15 hours, then another 30-second flash. It's not good enough. Not good enough. They needed to have a... Like, I'm actually at this point where I'm not even enjoying her character in this game. It's boring as shit. She fell down a chasm, and now she's a ghost girl. Obviously, it'll make more sense later on, but... Damn. I would have done so much better. They did her dirty. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I don't even know. Is she, like, gone back in time? Like, where? What the fuck? They could have done such a better job. And you know what would have done that? A nice little 2-hour segment of Zelda gameplay. But no! We're stuck doing the same shit we did in Breath of the Wild. There's a reason why I think 90% of people's enjoyment in this game is building dick robots and mechs and stuff like that. I'll tell you that the main quest is not the main course, if that's the case. But we'll see. You know what I'd be interested to... When we finally get Elder Scrolls 6, I'd love to put Skyrim against that and see, because enough time has passed. I don't think it's even the same Bethesda, because the difference between Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4 and Skyrim is fucking massive, and I still prefer Oblivion. Like, it doesn't hold up as well because of graphics obviously, and a few different, like, the combat's obviously better in Skyrim, I'd say, just because of the nature of how time has gone on, you know. But the story in Oblivion just shits all over Skyrim, and it's talking dragon bullshit, furry dragon shit. The idea of Dragonborn is amazing because it does kind of go back to a lot of Norse stuff, so they're clever like that. But it was just such little emphasis on fucking the Elder Scrolls themselves or anything got to do with that. It's a bit strange. What the fuck do I do here? Do you think I gotta go like underneath it? Let me see. I don't want to get into the water because swimming in this game is hard work. There's gotta be a way in. Let me see. It's hardly been hiding here the whole time, has it? The objective doesn't help you. So yeah, they're fucking genius games and fun games, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting too old these days. I still prefer my old structure. I think they also implement the cool gadgets that Link has always had. You know, they what the fuck? Yeah, they implement them way better in the old games. Like in Breath of the Wild, we had the stasis slowdown stuff, and we had the remote bomb and a few others, right? And they were fine. They were a bit of fun, and they were clever with the puzzles. But that's the thing. They feel like they're made for the puzzles, and you're kind of just dumped. You're giving them, and that's it. The same with this one. At the start of the game, I was baffled where they gave me 4 of the 6 powers almost immediately. And it was like, have at. And I understand it was like for tutorial stuff and it helped. But, oh, fuck me. It just felt so unearned and uninteresting then. That was the sad part. Like, take for instance the old games. Right, all the way back to Link to the Past. You would get an item in a fucking dungeon. The entire dungeon was made around that one item. And it was both a tutorial and a mastery all at once. It was fucking genius. And then you would come back out of that dungeon with new knowledge, new items, and new ways to use them. And it's kind of similar in this game, but it's with a shrine. But there's 150 of those, so it just feels unimportant. I don't know. I would have done that. I would have given us the powers with each of the dungeons in this game, if you want to call them that. That's just my takeaway. I'm like, and half the time I see people that don't use Recall. They don't really use Ascend at all. It's all just Ultra Hand, and I suppose that's pretty normal. You know, it's just how far your imagination can go. Fuck, how do you find this fucking thing? You little bastard, you're hiding somewhere. Please, can I have a weapon? Fucking arrow, look at the shiny fucking chest that he gives me an arrow. So yeah, I think there was far more story and subtlety in the older games, but these are great too. It's, you know, it's Zelda's Skyrim moment. Twilight Princess definitely better. Yeah, I just, that's a dark game, and you can't, you know, I have a lot of nostalgia for it for sure, so that gives it a pass. But damn, it's just a great story. It's a good tragedy. I was hoping to do more with his arm. Like, you take the idea of Wolf Link versus the Ultra Arm. Yeah. I wasn't expecting a big transformation or anything, but would have been cool. Because I still think he gets around too slow in the world. For such a big map, you got the glide, you've got your little machines you can make in that, which help you get around. You've still got the horses and that, but your boy is still fucking slow. He's the smallest Link, I think, besides the 2D Links, which are like one sprite big, you know. But he's so small, and you can tell in these really tiny jumps and things like that. But the whole world and the combat and everything is aimed around it, so it makes sense. Damn it, I was hoping they'd sell some bows and arrows, because I'm hurting. Let's see, maybe I can get some. Let's go over here real quick. Sometimes they have some back here. Yeah, there's nowhere to just fucking straight up sell the bow and arrow. The bastards. Anyway, sorry for going ranting there. It's more me just kind of trying to rationalize in my own head of the things I'm not liking about both of these games. You know, it's an issue I had with Breath of the Wild too. And it's like, it's both Zelda and not Zelda at the same time. But it's an important step forward. It has to happen. It's the same with everything. It's like me playing Red Dead 2 and saying, oh, it's not good enough for Red Dead 1. Like, it's just the way technology goes, and you're always going to have that kind of generational leap forward, and it can be a little hard to embrace the change. I just hope they don't get rid of things completely, you know. Same way how I feel about Final Fantasy, and you know, there's nothing wrong with appeasing to nostalgia and the old fans, but also keeping that kind of tradition stuff alive. It's funny because I was talking about that in real life, like how we have this massive generation of very angry people who are trying to hold on to old traditions, while you've got the newer generation embracing openness and that. And I think there's a lot of stubbornness on both sides, you know, because I think certain traditions and that are important, but then I think there's a lot of that shite that needs to be let go, you know. And that's on every country, you know. On the Irish side of things, it's a constant society pressure to do the whole build a house, squirt out some kids, and do this and that, you know. And like, people will do it, even put themselves in debt and destroy their bodies and have miscarriages and things like that, just for the sake of what society thinks they should be doing at a certain age, you know. And then there's the other side of stuff where it's like, obviously talking about the openness of, you know, gender fluid stuff and people being open in their sexuality, and you got the older generation where it's like, and then there's the other stuff with traditions where even over here in Ireland we have a lot of stupid laws that need to be changed, you know, that are from the 1800s and 1900s and that. And the same in America. I see a lot of people that constantly use the Constitution as a scapegoat, you know. It's like, let's just commit mass murder and then claim the Constitution, this and that. And it's a load of nonsense. That's like a piece of paper that was created like fucking 300-400 years ago that barely has any reference to today, you know. None of that stuff. So people using that is just, it's a pride thing, you know. It's a patriotic pride, dumb-headed kind of stuff. I understand. It's just like the same with the Bible as well. Like, these things were meant as scripture, you know. Just use them as guides and whatever else. But people doing things in their name is foolishness, you know. That only goes to show how tradition can lead to just really horrible shit going on in the world. So yeah, and then there's parts of tradition that obviously should be upheld, you know. And most of that comes to like law and order, you know. Really, when it comes down to it, it's law and order and how you should behave as a human, as you know. Anyway, don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about anymore. Good God! I was hoping they'd have some bow and arrows. Why is it so fucking hard to get a bow and arrow in this game? You fucking wankers, you should be selling them on tap. I got some free weapons though, with no bow and arrows. Like, I know he's gonna need another bow and arrow to fight him, and I've gone from 6 to 2. That's fucking bows and arrows, man. You're hurting me. What people do is they tend to see where the free stuff is, and that'll respawn every blood moon or whatever, and they'll just keep farming them. And that seems kind of backwards, doesn't it? You're fucking going backwards. Oh, here we go. Well, we have Pyro here. It's time for the Hestu dance. I know you want it. Don't try and hate it. I know you want it. He loves that Hestu. This one goes out to Pyro. We need to stop with this open world crap. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Why me? I don't know. I remember, like, back when I was playing this, I had to do it like 3 or 4 times. And like, are you fucking serious? Are you still fucking doing that dance? Fucking Jesus. You're just jealous. You want your own Macarenas. With the open world stuff, I do agree. I've been saying that for a while, that we need to go back to like creating more dense. You know, there was a weird thing where it was like race to see who could do the biggest open world. It's like, oh, it's 8 kilometers wide. And I'm like, what the fuck do I want with that, you know? Oh, you dirty bitch, you want 12. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, things like the smaller Assassin's Creed games and the Horizon games as well, they have it right, in my opinion. See this bitch? She's our shop, but she has no bow and arrows. I feel like I'm playing stupid and I can just make bow and arrows, but I can't. Can't even make arrows. Arrows are like finite. It's a finite thing. It's fucked up. Luckily I have like 300 of the bastard and things. Damn. And they do give you plenty of arrows in the chest, but no bows. No bows. One place I've seen where to get a lot of bows from is the shrines. When you're fighting the constructs. So a lot of them have bows. That's about it. Yeah, so I definitely want them to create denser worlds. You know, if it doesn't have to be smaller, so be it, whatever. But they really need to focus on giving us something to do all the time. Like, parts of this game can be empty, but for the most part, with the Korok seeds and shrines and all that, there is a shagload of stuff to do, always. They used to call it the 30-second rule of game design, where if you don't have the player doing something every 30 seconds, then you're failing, you know. I think it was one of the original Halo developers that came up with that idea. Actually, no, I think it goes further back. Might have been the old, like, Looking Glass System Shock days, or even Deus Ex. I'd say it was Deus Ex. The idea of constantly, even if it's just something like rooting through objects, picking up crap, you know, or combat as itself. Just something I really want to play that System Shock remake. I know it's coming to console, but I don't know when. Looks so good. Like, System Shock, such an important game. System Shock, Thief, and Deus Ex, like, they are, holy hell, we wouldn't have modern gaming as it is, like, in the 3D space without those games. System Shock, obviously, you know, led to Bioshock, but it led to a lot of other stuff, and Deus Ex is just the entire handbook for cyberpunk, you know, spy games, fucking espionage, any of that kind of stuff. What else? And Thief, yeah, well, even as a non-stealth fan, Thief was still very important. System Shock remake was like in fucking development hell for a long time. They had time, in between that, they had time to like do an enhanced version of 1 and 2. It was 2 that Ken Levine worked on. And then he went on to do like Irrational Games and all that, and that made Bioshock. There's rumors of Arcane doing a Prey 2. We'll see. It's such a shit show because of the whole nature of the old Prey and all that. I think it was a good game. It was definitely a modern take on System Shock as another space station. But yeah, it was a good story and nice little twists and all that. They had a lot they need to fix. Bastard. One of the coolest things they did in Prey was that a foam gun and creating platforms and being able to skip ahead. But yeah, there's a reason why we always mention the staircase in that game. Some of the level design was like fucking 10 years. For a game to come out in 2017, it would have made sense in 2007. But Prey's level design reminded me a lot of let's see, maybe I can change one of these around, of Fallout 3, which did come out in 2008, where you had this weird notion of fast traveling to a point, a door, and then having to fucking load to get there. Then you're in front of a door, so a load screen to go through the door. Like, it's just, I couldn't believe that kind of shit. So there was a bit in Prey, I remember at the end, and I was kind of honestly done with it. This is 2017. I was done with it, and they had like a secret ending, you know, and it wanted you to travel back to the other end of the space station. And the space station was vertical. That was the idea of Prey. It was a giant vertical space station, almost like a skyscraper in space. It's a cool concept. But the thoughts of me having to go through all of those load screens, it wasn't even the enemies or anything like that. It was just the fucking load screens. I almost fucking died right there and then. I was like, nope. Probably was better on PC. Now this was before the push for, you know, SSDs in a big way. Obviously they were already available in PCs, but I don't think it mattered that much if the game wasn't optimized to use them properly. Thank God things are the way they are with consoles, because I think that's the only thing that's made me feel like it's next gen, is the SSDs. And I know that sounds sad, but there you go. It's very hard to go back to the old consoles with the old load screens. Fuck that. But I would like a Prey 2. I liked what the whole idea behind the mimics, and it was one of those cool games that kind of fucks with your mind a little bit. There you go, here's a random free bow. Thanks, bitch. It's literally the only bow I remember. Yeah, watch there be a way where you can actually fucking make a bow out of some string or something. I don't know. Yeah, if we had smaller, more dense, condensed open worlds, I think it could work. That's why when a game like that, where it's kind of open areas, I much prefer that. Like the newer Tomb Raiders, the God of War games, the Gears games, I think that's clever. And Uncharted 4 as well. They're still linear, like they're linear to a fault, but it has these open areas. The newer Final Fantasies were like that too, and I know like it pisses people off if it goes from open world to that kind of shit where it's like tricking you. But for something like God of War and Gears and Uncharted 4 and that, I think it was the best possible way you could do that. It's open areas. I think it can work. I think Final Fantasy 15 kind of was trying to figure that out, and 16 seems to be improving on that again. It's a tough one, because everyone likes that complete freedom, and no one wants invisible walls, especially on this generation. But they're still there. It's hard to find that balance, because you look at any open world game and you'll see fatigue immediately, you know. Look at the Fallout games, look at Just Cause. Like, people went crazy for Just Cause 3. By the time they even looked at Just Cause 4's map, they're like, I'm done. So open world fatigue is, people like say there's like video game fatigue or this, whatever. I don't necessarily believe that, because there's that many genres. But I think there can be certain genre fatigues, like battle royale fatigue and open world. Like, it's just, yeah, it's a fucking enough. Someone always comes out and does things just a little bit different, which is pretty clever. That keeps it kind of fresh again. All right, where's this damn chasm? I'm gonna have to do the dirty nasty and look it up. It's definitely here. And I found... Right, I jumped down there before. I couldn't find it. Where are you hiding, motherfucker? I don't want to go in the water. Oh my god. How could anyone find that? Oh. Is it time for the blood moon? Yeah, if this whole game goes by without them doing a story about the blood moon, I'll honestly be more pissed than anything else. It's been 2 games. It's a really clever idea. The blood moon seems extremely important, and it's what a cool effect. And you're telling you don't write some kind of story around this? I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, Nintendo.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Like, this is the only time we get to see fucking Zelda in this damn cutscene.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
They created this whole idea just to respawn enemies, which is genius. But for them to waste all that art style in the blood moon and not create some kind of a story behind it is shittiness. See that waterfall there? You could actually ride that all the way up to the Sky Islands. You just need the right suit. Alright, so apparently it's over here. It's the tiniest little hole. Right here, see? So you're going to look for this guy. This balloon bastard. And he's going to be like, hey, there's a fucking hole right there. You'd never find this. Watch this now. He's going to show you it. Lo and behold. Look at it. Look at this, man. You'd never see that in a million fucking years. Yeah, worst world to this day is still Mad Max. You think? Just in terms of... Yeah, you know, when they want to try and get the wasteland right. I do feel you on that, but the thing Mad Max has over most of the other open world games is you're driving a car 90% of the time, right? if you had that kind of empty world in a Fallout game, like, you'd never be forgiven. But Fallout does just incredible story work with its vaults, you know. Each one of them feels like a season of a show. You're like, holy fuck, what did I wander into, you know? Like, there was one about these clones. That was fucking weird. They were all called like Dave or something. It's like, hi Dave, hi Dave. That was weird. There was another one about they were trying to use photosynthesis of plants to they were fucking, I think they were trying to make the Overseer, which is always the big guy in the vaults, trying to make him immortal through photosynthesis, and you end up, as you can imagine, making these fucking weird human plant hybrids, but they're all like camouflaged. It's one of the creepiest. And there was ones where these kids just took over, and it was like Lord of the Flies inside of a vault, little lamplight, little lamplight, and made a little town and everything. And it was really cool. But instead of like Lord of the Flies, they weren't killing each other. They were actually doing a good job. And then Fallout as well, Bethesda do this great thing with, they tell stories with skeletons. Sometimes it's something goofy where you'll have a skeleton over a toilet, and you can tell this guy died vomiting or something. Or they'll have like, sometimes they'll have like a couple, and it's two like skeletons lying in a bed hugging, and it's just stuff like that. Or sometimes they'll have like a skeleton, there'll be a couple of dead skeletons, and it's like a shootout happen, and you're able to piece the story together. It's really, really clever storytelling with minimal effort, you know, besides the obvious storytelling idea. Damn, that was a well-hidden chasm. Chasm on a chasm. There's another reason they probably hide these so well as well. It's because I'm probably not ready for these big bosses, but if there's one thing Breath of the Wild showed us, you can just fucking take on Ganon straight away. I like the dive mechanic. So yeah, these fucking games are genius. It's just a very different. I suppose I can enjoy these separately, you know, that kind of way. Enjoy them for what they are. But if I ever want that old school Zelda feel, I've always got Wind Waker and Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess and all the 2D classics, you know. They're there. It's fine. I can enjoy things separately. As a normal human fucking being should be able to do that without shitting on the others. Alright, let's grab that save. The thing I'm worried about this fight is actually running out of bows and arrows. But this should finish off his questline. I know it's been a huge one, but clearly this is what they wanted to do down in the depths, which is cool. We've fought like maybe 6 bosses, which has been cool. There we go. The Demon King. Cool that he's working for Ganon. I've been waiting for you. Creepy. It is done. Enough crystallized charges at last. What you gonna do? I ain't scared of you. A gift to the Demon King. Okay. A weapon beyond compare and repair, apparently. It'd be interesting to see when they're going to remake Metal Gear Solid 3. I would love to see how a newer audience feels about those games. Because they're slow burners, all of them. They're wonderful. I think what they'll do is, because this one's called Metal Gear Solid Delta, and they're remaking 3 out of, like, White 3 out of all of them, you know? They're probably going to do Metal Gear Solid 3, test the water, see the sales, and then remake the other 2. You have Delta, then the others will be like Omega, and all that kind of stuff, you know? The first one probably would be Omega. My favorite is Metal Gear Solid 2. Blew away my tiny mind. Bad for load screens. Yeah, I hope that's something they can fix in Starfield. Jesus Christ. The thing is, people that are pissed that Starfield's not on PS5, I understand. And they're trying to kind of, you know, knock it off as a shitty, you know, another Bethesda game or this or that. But what they don't realize is you've a long-running series like Fallout and then a long-running series like Elder Scrolls. This is a new IP from that same studio. Like, I could see the same thing happening with Starfield. So it's a huge moment, and it sucks that they're not going to get to play it. It's one thing I hate is a multi-platform game suddenly becoming exclusive. It's this petty bullshit, that's all it is. Yeah, I might try and go see Spider-Man at the weekend, we'll see. Oh damn! Of course it's a mech. Fight the unstoppable Zonai construct. No wonder people are building mechs. Count your blessings, Link. Your death will prove the KOHGA clan's might. Now I'll take my rightful place in the darkness below the castle where the Demon King now dwells. Yes. Where the end of all things will begin. The deepest reaches of the depths. Okay. Oh shit, look at this! Barbed wire. Electrified. What is this? Fucking Hell in a Cell? This time, I'll bury you! It didn't work before. Cool, he's got like a little collar. I ain't scared of you. Let's get him. Alright, let's see what we got here. He's got some shields. I'm sure we got a decent way. I should combine some of these. Wooden stick. I really should. Love the music. Okay. Oh, let's see if we just drop this. It's not letting me fuse for some reason. That's weird. Oh, it's already. That's fine. Okay, I'm trying to think what we could do here. I did shaggle. Trying to think what we could kick his ass with. Kind of looks like you can turn that off somehow. That's one way to do it. Oh my lord, are you good, sir? Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. We are doing fuck all damage. Let's use all of our big boys first. We can get these back, it's not a big deal. He's gonna armor up like crazy. Just wait till he attacks. I'll have to see how the other bosses are, but I don't know, I still like prefer the old crazy bosses. You can set him on fire, maybe it might do some DOE. Nope, that's that one gone. This is what I was worried about, I guess. I'm gonna run out of shit. Don't you know? That noise he makes. Yeah. It's gonna be tough. Alright. Halfway. And there goes another bow. So you really can just run into these situations. Jesus! Hello? Oh my god, how, what the, how, who, ha, what? What the, who, ha? How was I meant to do out there? Damn. Zoe. Great. How the hell are we gonna get this to work? No. What the fudge? Damn, I had absolutely no stamina there. Okay, he's a tough old bastard. Pop, 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 pop. How do you break through that? Nope. Ah, my God! How was he able to do that? God, he's got so much stuff. Nothing I can do against it. I don't know how I'm meant to kick this guy. For fuck's sake, what do you do? What the piss do you do? Just fucking flattening me here. Even I shot a fucking arrow at it, didn't do anything. It just fucking zoomed out of the way. Getting on my tits now, boy. See, I can't do that all the time because that would kill me. Like, I actually get more damage from that stupid fucking bombs than he ever would. Not do anything? Set him on fire a little bit. Alright, now what? How do I break through that? Let's try maybe some dazzle fruit or something. Fuck, I don't know how to get through this blue barrier. Piss! I didn't do anything! Fuck you, game! You're not fucking telling me anything. God damn bastards. Why does the dazzle fruit not work? He's a human. He should be dazzled. Smoke bomb doesn't do anything. I wish there was a... This just doesn't seem to be a way in. God damn, this is tough. This is like fucking Lionel tough. Kinda reaching the end of me limit here. You have to tell me something, game. Oh, maybe I can recall that. Probably too late now. There's gotta be something else I can do here. Fuck! You can't even shoot through the gaps in the thing as well. That's the most annoying part. The logic's just... Poo-poo! And these are all electrified. You think you could use that on him? Clearly not. What's this? Yeah, he's a fucking bastard. Oh my lord. Jesus. And I get it, you want us to discover a way to kill him yourself, but that's pretty shit. I've tried everything on him. Good lord. Those shields, I've never found a way to break them. Yeah, so when you're shooting bomb arrows, throwing bombs, like, the splash damage on them is unfucking-believable. You have never seen anything quite like it. Like, who the fuck programmed that? Because that is insane. You are dead. Like, the enemy beside you will be standing around doing their idle animation as you die. Link always dies to his own bombs. No one else's. I threw them at Bokalins, I've thrown them at everybody. And they all just laugh in your face while you die. You're fucking dead. Let's see, did they bring everything I had back? Okay, cool. We'll find a way. There's always numerous ways to kill him. We will find. Definitely could use the recall on those bombs. So yeah, once I started running out of heals and that, I'm like, okay, I have to seriously think about what I can use, you know, because they argue that you can defeat every enemy and boss without ever using a single weapon or arrow or anything like that. And it's true, you know, you just gotta get extremely smart with it. It's fucking tough. Let's do as much damage as we can at the start. I wonder how you jump over that. That's crazy little damage. Look at all that damage it did. Orange and mango's not a good mix. Oh fuck, what are you drinking? How do I block the other one though? That's the question. Send is no good. So I had a rocket on it, but I can't do the rocket every time, you know. Backflip won't be good enough. Ah, way to jump, Link, way to jump. As I was saying, the man has zero fucking jump in this game. It's almost a laughing stock. It's fucking sidestep and shit. Even when you're doing your flurry rush, it's like even Kid Link did a better job. Like, what do you do with these things? You just run into them? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, that's one way of doing it, I suppose. Recall does nothing there. What else have I got? Really running at him stuff. I hate to just throw bombs at him. It just feels really shitty. Bum bum bum. At least this works. Oh, it didn't actually work. Okay. How come the first one did? Come on, Master KOHGA. What I'd love to do is like a bomb bounce and then hit him with the arrows, but they don't let you do that. You can't even do anything here. Oh, can you? Oh, there you go. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, you'll be here till Christmas. I didn't hurt him at all. He's impervious. That's annoying. Shouldn't the shield drop? Like even fucking Spyro and all them knew what they were doing. Hi, hi. Come on, Boyle. Running out of juice. Juice. And that kills me. Fucking annoying as shit, dude. Ugh. Every ounce of my health. This is why we don't use bombs. Because it's not fun. You've created a system where the player is killing themselves. GG's. Stupid. You fucking stupid, Nintendo. You fucking stupid or something. You fucking stupid, ain't you? Come on, Tulin, help me out here. This guy's got a lot of health. Some say he's more health than Ganon. Where'd he go? Oh shit, you trying that? Trying that nasty shit on me? Bam! Ah, fuck. Something broke there. Was it me? Mama, I think I broke. Seven years later. Nice block. Didn't block that, did you? Looks like 2 or 3 hits and he will push back. You gotta have so much space with the bombs, man. Stupid. One more. Oh, you cheeky bastard. One last time with feeling. So time for the recall action. What else you got? Oh. Maybe they don't hit him. The first time I did it, it hit him. It looks like maybe it's just the one on top that hits him. For some reason that goes all the way to his head, huh? I ain't complaining. Boy, I'ma get you. Finish him! God, I might not even finish him. Look at that damage. There it is. Get out of here, punk. He was a spongy fella. Is that the end of Master KOHGA? My beautiful weapon. All my work destroyed. That was tough. Not enough room. You little twerp. Oh, it's nice. Stop it. Stop it. That was hard to break his shield. You're working for Ganon, you're as bad as Ganon. Get out of here, punk. Time to bust out my serious moves. A brand new technique I came up with, the deepest, darkest of the darkest depths. It will destroy you. Careful. Holy crap. Tremble in fear before my unstoppable KOHGA rocket. This is the end. Oh, is he gonna go wily? It's Wile E. Coyote time, isn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Yep! Goodbye, Master KOHGA. Nom nom nom. Toodaloo, fuckaroo. That was a tough one. This early, you know. I think that's half of my issue is I play these fights way too early. Done. Nice. You know, as a side boss, as a joke boss, that's pretty fun. It's like fucking 5 fights. Nice. You got to see a good bit of the depths as well. Fight some alternative bosses. Sheesh. Its manner of departure attests to that. Alright. Well done. Bloody hell. Watch, there'll just be energized fucking charges and all that. And this is the time you give us a cool weapon or a cool bow, but don't, we'll just get fucking probably energized charge. God damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Better be not another one as well, is it? Oh, there we go. The diamond. 25 fuse power. Just one problem. You think I'm gonna fuse a diamond to a weapon? It's a waste. Yeah, the cool thing about bosses of old Zelda games is they were so uniquely made around the powers, you know. These ones not so much. Like the Breath of the Wild, shameless how bad the bosses were. Shameless. You can say what you want about the Divine Beast dungeon, non-dungeons, but those... That Ganondorf fight. Fuck crap. The worst of the series. By far. Even the Calamity one. You know, cinematic or not, you can have a cinematic boss fight. It's called a cutscene, motherfucker. It's not a boss fight. But these have been good so far. They're bringing back some heavy hitters. There's those big 3-headed dragons, like we haven't seen the Gleeoks. We could fight one of them too. It's been good so far. We've only done 1 out of the 4 temples, you know. Now we got to do the depths boss, or one of them. So it's definitely a massive fucking improvement, but I mean, it doesn't get much lower than Breath of the Wild. So I'm cool with that. That's another reason not to go back to that game. It's like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. No dungeons, no good bosses. All goodbyes. Yeah, I would definitely just jump into this one. Damn. Alright. Process. What's this? Why is it loading? Oh, she's just getting everything back. Okay, cool. You know what's funny? Like, even though these are all forges, none of them are the crystal refinery. People really... No wonder they couldn't find a way to refine the crystal. Like, it's all fucking hidden back here. But the amount of Zonite we got just from doing that quest should bring our energy cells up probably another 3 more. Like, that's crazy. Oh, fuck. Now, it's nice, as you know, I miss streaming. I don't get to. It's nice just to hang out. I haven't fucking touched Fortnite in, god damn it, well over a week. Shit! Belong to the new season. I don't expect too much to change. If anything, there'll be, as usual, moments where we have to just put up with it, you know. Sounds like a lot of the new weapons are gonna be garbage. We'll see. Get producing, bitch. Look, this is how much she's gonna give me. Look at that. Wow. Hell yes. Close route. Especially if they're going like old school. We're talking about a shotgun that will have a drum magazine. People are already going, mythic? Damn. Now we're talking. Even though we get these kind of rewards this way, you're not giving us an initial reward. I know it sounds goofy. It's like a kid asking for a lollipop or something, but I do think it's important to reward the player properly at the end of a boss or a quest or something. That is not it. Like, I just spent like almost the entirety of my weapons. Like, these are all just crappy shit that I picked up, 4s and 2s. Like, oh yeah, my shields are okay, but my bows are gone as well. Like, you're gonna sit there and tell me that I get nothing? No cool, shiny, unique weapon? Damn. Maybe I'm just playing From Software games too much, but when you get those boss weapons, you're like, motherfucker, I earned this, you know? What the hell did I earn there? 5 arrows? A chest with 5 arrows in it? Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. Apple and mango. Are you trying different drinks? I liked all those kind of mixed berries. And the stuff they're doing with yogurts these days is wild. It's all granola and yogurts. And I love that shit. Yeah, it's probably a good place to leave it. It's nice to come back. Fucking hell. Just in time for yeah, all the summer E3 stuff. It just sucks that the way it lands. Summer Game Fest on Thursday coming up on the 8th. I'm actually going off, so on Thursday and Friday and the weekend I'll be gone. It sucks. I didn't want to have to the way that was. I was like, oh, maybe if it was just those 2 days I missed stream won't be so bad, but you can't predict, you know, and people are gonna pass away. It just is what it is. It's better just to take care of that stuff, you know. Streaming will always be here. Yeah, so those days I'll be gone, 8th and the 9th and the weekend. Just a little family staycation. Be nice, you know? Just a little exploring Ireland. So unfortunately, yeah, so what I'll end up doing is just I'll react to it when I come back or whatever. Unless I could try and fucking stream off my phone or tablet, but since when does that ever work for anybody? Good lord! And then Xbox's thing is on the Sunday. Yeah, I probably could stream then, actually. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I could stream that. Because I think Xbox are going to definitely come up with some bangers. All I really want is Hellblade 2. That's all. Anything else is cherry on top. So I think Hellblade 2 has that weird Norse side of things, the real mythical pagan shit. And it could really trump what God of War tried to put out. It could that game Ragnarok could have been in any different mythos. It wouldn't have made any difference. Fucking mad arses. Jesus. But now apparently I heard that they're actually working on another Norse game. I don't know. They're hiring for it. He said it was 2. Are they now going back on it? What do you do afterwards? Just side stuff. Yeah. They still know how to make a great quality game. It's just writing's a whole different beast. Fucking desert. I see that there's pictures of the henna you posted now. It's beautiful. You don't see too much of that in Ireland. So there you go. There you go. Anyway, look, thanks for joining me. I appreciate you guys coming in. Sorry I was gone there for a bit. It is what it is. It's one of those kind of awkward funeral things as well, you know. It's not like one you want to be there at. It is what it is. Yeah. Anyway. You guys have a good one. Hopefully the next season of Fortnite all that'll be good. Have a great weekend. I'll see you real soon, okay? Look after yourselves. Cheers.